know, I keep getting this impression, this nagging feeling in me that I have forgotten something before I started streaming. I just can't exactly name what that thing is. It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling deep in my bones. Because right before I started streaming, I checked my videos and then, oh hey, I noticed that when I streamed yesterday, I placed the title of the game in the description as Mass Effect. I forgot to change the name of the game, so yeah, I'm thinking maybe I forgot something this time too. I guess I'll find out if I do check stuff a couple of days from now when when I have a different frame of mind and then I can notice things I don't notice today. Happens a lot in problem solving in general. It's stuff like you need a fresh mind, a mind that's been knocked out of its equilibrium in order to look at things from a different perspective and notice potential problems. Anyway, I've tested that audio is valid. Valid as in it's good. There's audio. Yeah, audio is coming out. Coming out of my ears, coming out of speakers, oozing out of every single pore. And sweat. I just started, so my room is fairly cool, and I think temperatures are starting to drop starting from now. I just straight up slept through the entire afternoon. Yeah. The room will heat up and maybe later on in the day when it's less loud outside. You know, without people showing off their cars, loud engines, just revving it to, I don't know, attract attention, get odd chicks, something like that. But yeah, when that is no longer an issue, then I might open the window. For now, I'm gonna bake in my own. I'm gonna stew in my own sweat. Baking is a dry heat. I'm actually not sweaty yet, but I'm pretty sure it will happen soon, very soon. Like, I won't really feel the effect because I have two fans blowing at me, and that might also be the reason why the audio quality of my mic is kind of shit. There's only so much magical neural network noise removal can do when it comes to removing noise. Okay, so yeah, the game. I've actually listened to this on loop several times already. Maybe I'm just yapping because I want to keep listening to this. Also, I haven't done this week's AC Shadows. Well, first half of the week, the AC Shadows anomaly quests. Haven't done them. Oh, I wonder if this game also has a similar system where there's a bunch of like weekly stuff you need to do. Well, aside from the obvious one, I mean, time limited challenges. Perform kills with throwing knives, incapacitate with smoke bombs, noisemakers, traps. They have weekly challenges, but I don't know if they have like special currency I can earn to get items from the store, because the store, it seems, I checked it out last time. You know, everything is just paid, or well, you can spend Ubisoft currency, but some of the Ubisoft currency, well, Ubisoft currency itself requires money to acquire, although you can get some for free, but yeah. I've also ran around a tiny bit in game to test out the DLSS stuff, but I haven't done any story stuff. I might have opened a chest or two, but that's it. If I care about a game enough to do performance testing behind the scenes, then it's a good game. Despite my constant belly aching about its issues. I also... This is not as smooth as I hope it'd be. Now, I ran... Not I ran, but rather I am running a DLSS performance, but this is preset M, which is DLSS 4.5, and it is especially costly version of neural network. And DLSS 4 is already bad enough for 30 series, but if you go to DLSS 4.5, performance is even worse. Even when you're using the performance version. Yeah. Shit. I don't like this. I don't like this shot at all. I am sorry. I actually tested by recording video and also looking at the frame time graph, but the stress of streaming itself, it seems like, yeah, introduces additional complications. The stress is not just from transcoding the video. It's something more. In that case, I'm not gonna use it's JK and LM. JK are transformers, LM are also transformers, but LMs are 4 and 4.5. JK are DLSS 4. Alright. So I've reapplied that, preset K. Yeah, I've decided to surrender and install NVIDIA app to get another preset. Because, okay, there is a DLSS replacer 2, which is neat. But that 2 itself, it doesn't allow me to select presets unlike the NVIDIA app. And if I want to do it without the NVIDIA app, I have to do all kinds of like fancy behind the scenes shit to select a preset. I think I have to create a file or something. I've got procedure already. I did it for other games before. And then it's like, fuck it. DLSS is going to be more and more common in games, and I saw a video saying that NVIDIA app doesn't introduce a heavy performance penalty, especially if you do not enable the overlay. So I just say, okay, fine. NVIDIA app is going to take up some space in my hard drive, in my solid state drive, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. Pressing B, my bungo cat is slapping his hands on the desk. You can see audio. It's smooth in the loading screen, then I've good feelings. Oh no, frame rate is not good already. You'll see, loading screen is not be all and all. Yeah, this is good. It's above 60 most of the time. Alright, not enough data, but we'll get enough data soon enough. Alright, I also kind of cheated and I look at guides for finding out where the treasures are. There's no, maybe not this place, but maybe it's somewhere here. I don't know what this place is. It has a marker but no name. That's not conducive to finding out. But yeah, I got cheated. Maybe I should just fully cheat and refer to that thing again. Find out where that thing that I'm looking for is. Basically, there's indeed a soap factory. And you know, they do have soap boilers that look like these giant vats in the open air. Okay, so maybe it's this. I see vats. Could be. And not domes, they are vats. You can tell because domes have shadows. Vats, dome. It's not that far, 200 something meters only. Yeah, these giant vats. I've also turned off all the motion blur, which I think was a little excessive, and then yeah, apparently the motion blur was added in some of the recent patches, and people were complaining, "Oh, why is everything so blurry now?" And yeah, this game was last patched last year in title update 1.1.1, which just like AC Shadows 1.1.1 and a bunch of ones is the unofficial signifier that they've stopped supporting a game. Also, I also did this research. I'm not the only guy who thinks that there's a lot of historical inaccuracy with the game. There are some other inaccuracies that even I have not noticed, like with porcelain, like Chinese porcelain. I have noticed that it's a little off, but I trusted the game devs to show, okay, this is a blue and white Chinese porcelain imitation from the 9th century or something. I trust them to be accurate with that information. And apparently, although yes, there's blue and white porcelain, Chinese porcelain from that time period, most of the time, especially near the end of the Tang dynasty, Chinese porcelain pottery is more green and brown. And once you realize it's mostly green and brown, then you realize that, okay, when the devs say that the imitation porcelain is kind of glazed with earthenware colors, and you know what? Instead of me yapping out, I'll show the example because I haven't checked it myself. But let's see, ceramics. Chinese stoneware, 9th to 10th century. So this might be accurate, but this is definitely not the most common color type. A brown, a slightly lighter shade of brown like this, but with the usage of a lot of green as well. A lot of green, which is kind of hard to see in this one. This one I don't think has a lot of green, but yeah, actually brown and green are the dominant Chinese porcelain color during the Tang dynasty. Alright, what challenge did I complete? I haven't completed any challenge. Oh, I think, okay, time limited ones that I haven't complete. Damn, but I've just played more than 10 hours of this game, and that was what I completed. Okay, it's the non-time limited versions that I keep getting these notifications that I've completed. Alright. Oh, that's the prison. I don't want to revisit the prison. Fine. What is... Oh, there's something over there. Could be a diary entry. I also hear the sound of someone doing something. Maybe it was construction noises. I'm not talking about in the real world, but in the game world. It sounds like something. I've just downclocked my GPU. Oh, this is repeating the mission. Is it? Don't use health refills. Ego version. No damage. And do it in 7 minutes. Basically, these rewards are not for one mission. I need to do a whole bunch of missions before I start stacking in all the reward. First I get a dagger, then later on I get a talisman, and then a sword, and then a proper outfit. Oh. More silent, but max health is decreased by 50%. Okay. Alright, now I know what that sign is. Now let's see if we can find that soap factory. This could turn out to be one of those long streams where I do absolutely nothing because I just want to get lost in the game world, just like with the other Assassin games, Assassin's Creed games when they were new. I'm unfamiliar with the game world. I think just downclocking doesn't have too significant a performance impact. In fact, it's worse if your GPU is just overheating. Right, those look like soap bits. Although I don't see any colorful cloth. Soap boiler district. Okay, so I was wrong about the game not giving too obvious a clue. Oh.
لست موضع ترحيب هنا، ارحل.
تبا ما كان ذلك؟ مهلا.
A little wasteful on the throwing daggers, but oh, there are more people. Yeah, that's why I need to be careful. Need to ration everything.
ماذا؟
I'll take those daggers. Wait, what? Why would you? Oh man, good thing I took care of people down there. Oh. Alright, I think I should take this opportunity to quickly sneak over. They bounce. I like that. But look at all this physics bullshit, right? This game is unpolished as fuck. I also read up more on the development history of the game. It is indeed based on AC Valhalla engine. apparently they sort of were quote unquote forced to use the engine because this was meant, the game concept itself originally was meant to be a AC Valhalla DLC. And apparently, this is internet rumor, I haven't verified it myself, but yeah, the game devs lobbied for the game to be made into a full game by itself, which it does have enough to justify being considered a full game. So if I focus on an enemy, I basically tag them. But it must be like in the open. I can't just... use my assassin vision, eco vision, and tag them. Yeah, people up top and so on. Alright. What? Why would you turn around? What the f- Okay, well, I got down, but that wasn't how I planned this whole thing at all. This is why I'm just constantly frustrated with the game. My character is just not moving the way I want him to move. Where I want him to move. Right, this door is locked, it's barred, and question is, where's the opening? Ah, right, of course. Go inside. My brothers in Massilia, pleased to share with you our finest selection of soaps. Please note, we have clearly labeled the Araki samples for external use only. Do not ingest. Hopefully this will dissuade your clients from mistaking our product for date palm paste and prevent further incident. If not, we may have to find a way to make the soap edible. A suit. Yeah. Seems like eating soap is a long, I won't say eternal problem, but it's a long-standing problem. Soup is basically rendered fat, right? So kind of makes sense why you would eat it. Back, right, back. Complete schematics. No. Hey. Search the soap brothers and from the heights look for the colorful fabrics. I'll remember your courage. I just want to check out his sweaty torsos. Yeah, so DLSS preset K has issues when it comes to blockiness, and I can definitely see it. Definitely. Maybe I should dial down the sharpness from the official values of 60%. It's still blockiness, really. It's not gone. Now, I don't think anyone does this. Yeah, Sadiki. Sadiki is friend, right? Sadiki is friend. Habibi is dear one. Azizi is Like, little bro. Why is it always indicating something up ahead? Like this? Are they just pointing me towards the potential enemies? And I can tell that there are enemies over here. Not my concern though. I was trying to look for. Oh, these are the colorful squares of fabric. I mean, this guy has to go. These aren't proper chests. I think these are just twos. Two chests. These are also these are also colorful squares of fabric. So quite frankly, I don't know. Well, basically, I have to murder a lot of people if I want my entire operation to go as quietly as possible. Oh, I see my shadow. Alright. Oh no,
يجب أن
someone
أخرج
saw
من
me.
هنا.
What did I say in Arabic, I wonder? Like, mind your own fucking business, woman. I didn't notice you. And no one will notice you either. Although, okay, some places are not repopulated. I think I've mentioned that before. The metal factory definitely wasn't repopulated. But, there was a ship, there was a harbor place where I sort of murdered everyone, and it definitely was repopulated with enemies after I was done murdering. The question is, do I rush or... Right, like this. I need to be careful. Ah. There was a chest here. Uh-huh. Locked door. So. I like personal touch. You know what? This would be easy. Silk factory. Not this one though. Whoa.
توقف. ماذا؟
You see shit. And you never see shit. Right. I think it's the same way to solve the other problem. There's an open warehouse, right? And then I need to go in. Yep. Alright. It's night time. There's one poor guy over there, and if he's not in my way, I think I can let him live. You're gonna need someone to bury all the dead bodies anyway, right? But two guys who are still alive. Two guys who will take care of burying all the bodies. These are the colorful squares. Sure they don't mind me stepping on that. Wait, I read this before, right? My brother's in Massilia right now. Hey, so... I'm pretty sure this is the location, it's just that, I'm too dumb to figure it out. From heights, look for the colorful fabrics. Easier said than done. These are silk fabrics. Maybe this is it. This looks like a bunch of colorful fabric. Or no, look, it's also this as well. This colorful fabric over here. I think all this is soap. And these cushions and all that, they are just regular ass colorful fabric. Maybe this one where I murdered the guy. Because it is distinctive unlike this one and this one. I've been there. There ain't nothing. I'm pressing A. Oh, come on. Let's get up. I forgot to dig this chest. If I resolve an enigma, the game will inform me, I think. So it's not an enigma that I've resolved. So where is it? Jiminy Crickets. Where?
أرني كل شيء.
Even though I sort of cheated and found out where the treasure is supposed to be, I still can't find it. Colorful fabric. I also miss the ability to just use... Oh yeah, I hear there's something. But yeah, in other Assassin's Creed games, you get to use some kind of spotter, eagle, spotter bird. Shadows, I don't have that because I'm not a proper assassin. I guess that sort of explains why, you know, now is not considered a true assassin, but she has the assassin sight. Yeah, but not being able to use a spotter eagle is a little sad. What is colorful fabric? Do you mean this? It is really bright. red here. I don't know if I want to waste more time. Oh, there's colorful fabric here. There's colorful fabric every freaking where, to be honest. So, and I've been to this part of town. I don't see anything interesting. Apparently I have to dig it, so maybe it's not on the roof. Oh hi, it's me. Awesome. Dero Bassam. Seriously? Alright. You know what? I gave up. Holy, okay. I think I can identify the structure. Colorful fabrics is actually not the guide. Like what I'm looking for is actually a some kind of veranda. Alright, go higher, higher, higher. Fly up. These controls for the birds are very much like a jet fighter. You pull on the stick to go higher. Veranda. It might even be outside. Outside of these soap boilers themselves. There's... Ah, there it is. I'm gonna call it second time because yeah, when they say colorful fabric, that's a bit of a lie. Look, there's so much color everywhere else. This place itself doesn't exactly qualify for being named a place with colorful fabrics. Alright, I maybe don't have to murder someone. I'll try to make my exit quietly. In accordance to the principles of the hidden one. Not the stabby, 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 murder, murder ones. There should also be enough data gathered. Yeah, frame rate is more stable. It's still insane. This is AC Valhalla, right? I can run AC Valhalla pretty much max out while streaming, and all I need to do is just not run it at native 4K. I just need to drop it down a notch. Run it at 1440p.
تحتاجون إليها هي التي ستعملونها معي. تعالوا وشاهدوا بأنفسكم.
What is Basim doing? I think that was a chest opening animation that doesn't make sense. This place being a place where it's supposed to be like a place of colorful fabrics also doesn't fucking make sense. Oh well. Oh, right. Might as well just look for the other one. So, Boilers District, that's here. There was another one that apparently it was located near the bank of some river. And the thing is, I shouldn't be looking for the line itself. Because the lion is the thing that I'm supposed to be getting. What I am looking for is way more ambiguous. It's in the outskirts of the city. Oh, okay. So, two things. This, based on what I've read. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, solution to the enigma, second enigma is somewhere over here. The enigma itself is found somewhere here. So the district of the enigma, the district where I find an enigma, and the location of the enigma itself, it's actually very far away. Yeah, I found the enigma somewhere at Shari. Just Shari. Yeah, somewhere over here I found it. I found it there. The solution to the enigma is over here. I'd say that's a pretty big deviation. Maybe I don't solve that first. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. But now it seems I'm coming to an understanding that I shouldn't be just rushing to solve the enigmas because it might involve places I haven't been to just yet. And the cost of solving the enigma will make me to travel to new places maybe I don't want to travel to just yet. Oh, sorry for disturbing you. Oh, cow. No cow. Another problem with this game's D-pad mapping is that pressing down heals me, while in AC Shadows pressing down is summoning horses. Another problem is that, well, it's just gonna confuse me a lot. AC Valhalla, if I press down on D-pad, what happens is that I bring up something of a mini, sort of a radio menu. A radio menu that allows me to do a bunch of stuff like put on my hood, which this game I don't have the flexibility to do. But I can ride ostriches. Maybe at some point I get to. Yeah, so over at AC Valhalla, I've gotten used to pressing down as well, even though summoning horses is pressing right in AC Valhalla as well. But I get to press down and select an option to summon a horse in AC Valhalla. So yeah, it's gonna cause a lot of trouble. Oh, I haven't figured out what are these trees. Or maybe they're not special trees, they're just what trees are in the desert. If they get cut, all of them bleed a lot of sap. All kinds of tree bleed sap. You see that little bit of shiny? You see fish? Yes, I can enhance my 2 if I visit the Assassin's Bureau. Yeah, look at that. Oh, the enigmas disappear as well, that's a shame. Okay, I get why they're doing it. remove the item from your inventory if you solve it so that you don't confuse yourself. But maybe something better that they could do, a better solution, is to keep the items, but place something like a check mark on it to show that you've completed it. Programming such a thing shouldn't be too hard. I don't believe it's going to be some kind of extra programming burden. Okay, now I see now. So this is basically what they're trying to draw is smoke. And because this is a devastated village, everything is burnt. There's some fish over here. And then X marks the spot for the lion. X. I'm doing that with my remote controller cursor. Horn lion talisman. A horn lion. Talisman evokes the legend of Rostam, a heroic figure in Persian mythology. His exploits are chronicled in the Shah Nameh, or the Epic of Kings. Shah is kings, right? Nameh will be epic. Talismans don't provide any sort of boost, it seems. Ooh. I'm wearing Zanj Uprising. Why? Oh, so I have to... Alright, fine. This is dumb. So I have to wear the armor, and then I have to wear the costume, and then apply the dye. And I get achievement for that. Apply dye to an outfit. Alright, I'm ready for the story mission. Yeah, because I can alt-tab more easily. I can handle Bongcat more often. Wasted an hour doing all this shit. Alright. Hi there.
باسم، هل هيأت نفسك؟
How'd you say yes in Arabic? Because no, I've heard it often. La, la, la. Yeah, I think it's yeah. It's just like yeah. La is no, right? But yes, how do you say yes? But yes, I'm ready.
أنا مستعد.
Alam
سر معي
said.
إذن.
But which component of that is yes?
تعال يا باسم.
Elhu. Order members. Member of the Order of Ancients lead double lives. Each keeps their identity secret from the public and is assigned a codename. Find enough clues to unmask the Order members. They could turn out to be someone whom you thought you could trust. Yeah, this is AC Valhalla situation. This game being a DLC of... potentially being a DLC of AC Valhalla. This situation is very reminiscent of the AC Black Flag, right? AC Black Flag, just like Valhalla, is also a hugely popular AC game, and they made the Adiwale DLC a separately purchasable DLC. It's not a bad idea. You know what I think Ubisoft should do, because they're so hell-bent on making Assassin's Creed every 2-3 years, right? They want to keep to that schedule, fine. But, you know, people have been complaining about the quality of these games, right? So what they should do is they should release a main game, a big game, and then in the intervening years, just to keep AC fresh in people's mind, they can release a smaller game, sell it for less amount of money, so that people don't get angry and say, oh look, this is a mainline $60 game. These days it's $70, right? Or even 80, 90. Game prices are insane. Just as hardware prices are going insane as well. But yeah, just make a big, small game cycle. You know, one big game, one smaller game. Masood? Oh, Masood. Is it the same Masood that I have seen over at Soap Boilers? I saw a letter earlier, right, about written by someone named Masood. There could be a bunch of Masoods around. Hi, sorry. The pockets are rich. Alright, Mentor. Dear Mentor.
ثمة عضو تنظيم في متناول أيدينا يا باسم. ومن سبقوا ومن لم يأتوا بعد سيكون موت الغول عاجلا. إنه رجل يتغذى على اليائسين والمحرومين. مثل هذه الفظائع ستستمر لأن الغول ليس سوى ترس ضمن عجلة أكبر. عجلة تدور بشكل مدمر. مهمتنا نحن المستترين أن نبطئ العجلة التي تدور حتى تتوقف. اليوم ستكرس يدك ونصلك لتلك المهمة. الغول هدفك لكنه لن يكون آخر أهدافك. أؤمن بذلك إيمانا راسخا. رغم رصانتي ودروسي القاسية أريدك أن تعرف أنك قد أثرت إعجابي يا باسم. وجود التنظيم في بغداد وخارجها يتوقف على أوضاع متذبذبة. ما دمت ستظل رأس حربتنا.
وذلك ما أعتزم أن أكون. إنني مدين بالفضل لإرشاداتك أيتها المعلمة.
Guidance, I think, is Zalim. So this is a caravanserai, I assume.
المكان مزدحم كخلية نحل.
It's annoying.
تجار، ماشية، قوافل من كل مناحي الحياة، وأنا الذي ظننت أن أسواق الأنبار مضطربة.
الاضطراب يولد الفوضى، والفوضى تجلب الفرصة.
فوضى is chaos. فوضى.
انظر إلى الطرق التي تطرح نفسها. كن مستجيبا لكن صبورا، وثق بغرائزك.
All right. Activate ego vision.
ذلك مسعود في الشرفة كما وصف علي بالضبط.
أنا أراه. انطلق الآن، بللها بدم القتيل. سأعثر عليك عندما ينتهي الأمر.
I see something glowing in front of the
أظن
entrance.
أنك أخفيت فظائعك أيها الغول، لأنك اخترت أصحاب الصوت الخفيض الذين عرفت أن صرخاتهم لن تسمع. لقد حفروا الأرض بأمرك وماتوا على يدك وطرحوا تماماً مثل النفايات. كل ذلك لتنقيب الصحراء عن قطعة أثرية. للآن تساوم للحصول على عبيد بأمان في الكاروانسراي. تفضل تكبيل ضحاياك وتجويعهم. آن الأوان لك أن تواجه رجلاً حراً.
Aman. Aman is safe. Salam is peace, while Aman is safe. Al-Khul, revealed as Masood al-Yaqub, is a member of the order who preys on the desperate and disenfranchised, forcing them to dig in the desert for reasons unknown. One way he achieves this is by using his puppet status as a soap mill owner to quietly acquire migrant laborers eager for the promise of a livelihood. Caravanserai is where he conducts such dealings, so that letter I found over at the soap boiler most likely is from Al-Hul, Masood.
تسبب الحريق في حدوث صخب وهلع.
سأراقبك.
So I'm not the only person who talks over other characters' dialogues.
ألقي نظرة يا إنكيدو.
Yeah, one of the annoying things just now earlier when I was following following Roshan around is I cannot regulate my speed. Earlier in the game keeps limiting my speed, but I don't know why later on speed wasn't limited. So the game tells me there are 3 different ways to do this, but I've only found 2. Maybe I should fly more. Just to tag the enemies as well, right? Feels like Far Cry tagging, which Far Cry, you know, is another Ubisoft game. Yeah, so earlier I cannot regulate speed, and it was annoying because I cannot tag the bells. No. Yeah, I cannot regulate speed, and I either run ahead of Roshan, or Roshan will just slowly drift away from me, which means I have to run to catch up to her and then slow down again, and then run and slow down and run and slow down. It's just not very smooth. I can even hear the bow strings all the way from here, but I can't attack the guy for some reason. Alright, fine. Too far away, probably. This is perhaps too heavily guarded an entrance. Secret entrance. Okay. Not so secret to the eyes of an assassin. Yeah, basically having an Enkidu is just having your personal drone. In the 21st century, where you have a drone with a drone vision, scout out an area and potentially murder other people. Although, you know, with birds, it's hard to train them. You can't just send them on suicide missions. But with drones, yes. They are relatively cheap compared to the cost of training a soldier, training and equipping a soldier. So, yeah. Wait, do they? Oh, they all remain tagged. My concern was the game just like saying, okay, you can attack 5 people at most. After that, no bueno. So I shouldn't infiltrate before I'm ready, because that would just preclude all options. Oh, if I fly away, like I've tagged, okay, they remain tagged. They remain tagged, okay. That was my concern.
الانضباط وعندما تكون الفرصة مهيئة اغتنمها.
Iktibar? I think it was Iktibar. Al-Sabah, I know. Sabah is patience. Discipline is Iktibar, I think. Yes, I can save. Great. First order. First order of business.
إنه اختبار يا باسم لك دون سواك.
لك دون سواك. And sometimes if you take away from the whole video game aspect of it, You realize that you're just planning to murder someone, and the gravity of the situation is just kind of weighs upon you. Keep away from Caravanserai's canal. Be wary of washing wares or bathing in the canal that runs beneath the wall and into the Caravanserai. It is a private waterway, and any interference on our part will result in contamination of water designated for the Caravanserai's use. Alright. Oh, look. An actual picture of a caravanserai. Qasr al-Hayr al-Shaki. Wikimedia Commons Drerick. Okay, some guy named Drerick took a picture of this, uploaded it to Wikimedia Commons, and then checked all the boxes of free use, common use. It's probably modeled after this photo. Anyway, the Caravanserai was a palace. Saray in Persian, were groups of people. Karvan. Oh, so groups of people are called Karvan. That's why it's called Caravanserai. More roadside inn than palace, it offered a safe place and varying levels of comforts to merchants, pilgrims, and travelers, recovering after a day's journey along the empire's roads. Caravanserais were commonly constructed by the caliphs, their relatives, and members of the local elite to display their piety and generosity. Hundreds of them dotted the empire, especially its Iranian-Iraqi core. They were built about 30 kilometers apart, the distance a man and his pet animal could be expected to travel each day. In them, travelers could find safety for the night, exchange goods, share news, and pay taxes to ensure the maintenance of the facility. So, yeah, they really want to emphasize the whole Islam being a religion of merchants thing. A religion that offers certain rules that facilitates conducting business. No two caravanserais were alike, even if most of them featured a large courtyard surrounded by a wall. Both their physical appearance and available facilities varied widely from one to the other. In plains and deserts, the courtyard would be open, and walls made of dried bricks, while in the mountains, a fully roofed area would keep out rain and snow. The most well-appointed had a cistern, stables, a prayer space, guards, and rooms for guests. But most were simply roof galleries without any of these niceties. Although caravanserais survived from this period, the so-called desert palaces of the Umayyads, like Qasr al-Hayr al-Shaki, may have fulfilled a similar role. So, you just imagine Umayyad is how many hundreds of years later? No, it's contemporary. Okay then. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Did I just... Oh, I did. I just closed the entire browser window. Great, whatever.
لما التأخير؟
ما الذي يؤخر رحيلك يا صديقي؟
رأى شخص يدعى مسعود أن من المناسب فحص بضائعي، لذا أنتظر هنا. من يخال نفسه؟
Masoud. So maybe I can pose as this merchant.
لست واثقا من أنني أستطيع المساعدة حاليا.
أتى حراس فتشوا الأرجاء وأمرونا جميعا بالانتظار.
على هذا المنوال سنبقى هنا حتى الغروب المقبل.
So I can enter the place if I pose as a merchant. There's a secret entrance as well. What is this?
أرني الطريق أمامك.
Alright, I keep doing the secret entrance thingy. Maybe it's time to change tack. Walk in like a merchant. Oh, I can follow the group. Let's see. Let's see everything.
تحياتي يا صديقي.
أنت مجددا.
Masood. No, it's not Masood, right? I pronounce it slightly differently, so I could be... My pronunciation could be wrong, it could be a specific Arabic accent. Because I have noticed that pronunciation is not always consistent between characters. And I'm quite sure all the voice actors are native speakers.
ما الذي كنت تحمله؟ إنني أسأل فقط حتى أتمكن من جمعه لك.
هل ستفعل ذلك؟ سأسر كثيرا إذا رأيت ذلك الرجل في نوبة غضب. إنه صندوق من الحرير والتوابل.
جهز جملك، سأرى ما يمكنني فعله. إن جعلت ذلك التاجر يغادر، فرحيله المفاجئ قد يدفع الغول للخروج.
Look for distraction or opportunities. Return the confiscated item to the caravan leader. So if I return it, the caravan leader will leave and Masood will... Masood will reveal himself, opening him up to potential murder. Alright, I'm gonna follow the merchants then.
أريد منك صرف انتباههم.
حسنا.
Restricted area. Cannot pretend to be a merchant since I can just dress like them. They don't look all that different from me. So I guess I can just...
وعدونا بعمل ثابت وعوائد مثمرة، والآن صرنا مجبرين على الكد في الصحراء. لقد خدعنا. من فضلك لا بد أن تساعدنا.
Yeah, what can I do to help? Consider my options.
أخبرني كيف يمكنني المساعدة.
الذي أحضرنا يحمل وثيقة تقيدنا بمسعود. إذا لم يستلم أجره فلا بد أنه ما زال هنا.
إن أعفيت الرجال من خدماتهم فسيدرك الغول سريعاً أن العاملين لديه قد انفضوا.
So I can do a bunch of stuff to lure Masood out. The other option, of course, is just to straight up find the guy and murder him. Shit.
أنا مجرد عابر.
كما كنا إذا، لكن سأواصل. ماذا؟
هناك يا الله! قاتل طليق!
Now some murder is gonna happen much earlier than planned. You didn't see shit. You did not see shit.
أرشدني يا إنكي.
Oh, I can just... Instead of just manually investigating, just call in Kidu and he'll find everything. A worker's handler. And what's... trying to find a worker's handler is gonna be pain. If I want to return the confiscated item, it's also a pain. But I think infiltrating the castle itself will be more of a pain. It'll be much easier. Much easier if...
كما كنت. تحياتي يا صديقي. ما نوع البضائع التي تسافر بها؟
العاج والعسل. وأنت؟ هل ترغب في التجارة؟
ربما، لكن في الوقت الحالي سأرى ما المتاح لبعض الوقت.
Right, not the guy I'm looking for. These fuckers are extremely sensitive. So it's one way to make a quick escape. And I think a lot of the budget of the game went into the container opening animations. They're animated surprisingly well, which is why I say that.
لا تحدث جلبة.
عظيم. مجنون عنيف آخر.
أيها المجنون، انتبه لنفسك.
توقف يا هذا.
مهلا. Oh, did he jump down? Holy fuck.
سأراك ثانية.
Holy moly. Right, so there are places that I can hide in. So long as remain careful.
ربما يمكنني استغلاله.
What a strange thing. A strange thing to happen upon.
يتجاهلون.
كيف تتحدث إلي هكذا؟ إن كنت تريد أن أكف فعليك التنحي جانبا، وإلا سأكشر عن أنيابي بدلا من تلميق عباراتي.
هناك نزاع محتدم بين هذين الرجلين، لكنه ليس عاليا بما يكفي. كيف يمكنني حثهم على التشاؤم؟
Oh, okay. Cause a lot of disagreement, they'll lure out. Pursue. This place is less guarded.
يسرني لقاؤك أيها الرحال. الكروان سراي زاخر بالبضائع اليوم. كنت أتساءل إذا كانت لديك أي سلع لبيعها.
لا أتعامل إلا بالدرهم ولا أبيع سلعا، وإن كنت أفترض أن ذلك يعتمد على من تسأل.
لست واثقا مما تقصد.
إنني أبيع الرجال العمال، لكن مجموعتي محجوزة.
هل يمكنني تغيير رأيك؟ لدي نقود وقد أستعين برجال كرجالي.
15,000.
هذا سخيف. من يمكنه دفع ذلك المبلغ؟
احتفظ بذلك السؤال لنفسك. امضي في سبيلك الآن.
إذا كنت سأحرر أولئك العمال فعلي سرقة الوثيقة. واصلوا شؤونكم. لنحرر أولئك الرجال الآن.
أين هي؟ ماذا؟ الوثيقة هل ألقيتها؟ لا لا.
ما الذي ستموت الآن؟ أنا أراك.
All right, fuck. I wasn't as smooth and slick as I thought I'd be. Where was the worker anyway? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yo, dude.
حصلت على الوثيقة من مشرفكم. لستم مقيدين بعد الآن. اذهبوا. العمال يركضون بجنون. سينتبه الغول لذلك. لابد.
Must be ready to strike. I can't save. Ah, come on.
مستعدا لتوجيه ضربتي. سيصل الخبر إلى الغول بالتأكيد. اخرج وشاهد أيها الجبان. تصرفوا كالمعتاد. ماذا ترى؟
Oh, all the gods. Okay, will he stay there for long?
ها هو ذا. الآن فرصتي.
No. Not enough.
على رسلك. سأخرج فمك.
Alright, let's hide here. Let's hope he stays there longer. Let's hope there's no one.
سينتهي.
It's one strong neck. Where's the crowd?
لعنك الله.
وجه كراهيتك إلى نفسك يا مسعود، فإن شرك هو ما أدى بك إلى هنا.
شري تجاه من؟ غير المستنيرين، الضعفاء الذين يتمنون النجاة. قدرنا أن نهيمن عليهم، واجبنا أن نحدد مساهمتهم.
مساهمتهم في ماذا؟
فيما قد يكون في معرفة ما يكمن تحت هذه الرمال تحديدا.
بعض الأمور يجب أن تبقى على ذلك النحو.
لا، هذه عطايا قدرها أن نستردها. إنها تتحدث إلينا كما تعلم جيدا.
أنا؟
نعم، قد تكون مستترا لكنك لست ذلك فقط.
Stop speaking riddles, man. That's why you should die. Can't speak clearly, you don't deserve to live. Ew. Yuck. I do look good in that purple though. Hides the blood well. Almost like the color of wine. Assassin's focus. When out of conflict, trigger Assassin's focus with R to execute a perfect sequence of assassinations. While Assassin's focus is active, select which enemies target with RB and press A when done. Fasting will perform the assassination sequence automatically. Replenish the focus bar by performing stealth kills in order to be able to use the ability again. And so that's why I want to do the first assassination, it seems. I didn't know that I have an entire freaking ability that's just locked behind story. Right. Two. Did I just face shift?
نهال؟
باسم. صفي ذهنك. انتهى مسعى الغول الدؤوب القائم على حساب الأرواح البشرية. إنه يوم انتصار، ليس فقط لمن نجوا من قسوته، لكن للمستترين أيضاً. قد تظل مؤامرة التنظيم الكبرى في بغداد لغزاً، لكننا نستطيع الجزم أن دور الغول فيها قد اندثر.
أعتقد أن ما سعى إلى الكشف عنه كانت أغراضاً غريبة أخرى، مثل ما أخذته من قصر الشتاء. ما الذي يريد التنظيم فعله بآثار الماضي؟ ولماذا يحرسونها بهذا الجهد؟
بدأت بطرح الأسئلة الصحيحة يا باسم، وسنعثر على الإجابات معاً.
صارت الأسئلة كل ما أملك.
ماذا تقصد؟
لا شيء، انسي ما قلته.
كيف لي أن أرشدك إن لم تكن صريحاً معي في كلامك؟
لقد كنت أعاني كوابيس. في هذه الأحلام يعذبني جني حتى أستيقظ مفزوعاً وغارقاً في العرق. في ألموت كنت قد نسيت الأمر تقريباً، لكن عندما قتلت الغول شعرت بوجوده مرة أخرى، ولم يبق لي إلا التساؤل: لماذا هنا؟ لماذا الآن؟ أسئلة متراكمة ولا أجوبة. كنت أنوي إخبارك، لكن
كنت تخشى أن أعتقد أنك ضعيف العقل. نحن ضعفاء بما نسمح به لأنفسنا. لتتخلص من موطن ضعف، افعل ما هو ضروري لمداواة ما يسبب لك الألم.
هل تسمحين لي باستراحة قصيرة؟ أرغب في البحث عن صديقة قديمة.
نهال، أذكر إنها مهمة بالنسبة لك، أليست كذلك؟
بلى، لكنني جعلتها تعتقد خلاف ذلك في آخر حديث بيننا.
هذا يسبب لك الألم. اذهب إذن وداوي هذا الجرح دون تأخير، ستجدني عند مقر الحربية عند تسوية الأمور.
Time for me to find نهال.
لو كانت هذه نهال بالفعل فلا أدري أين ذهبت. إلى الديار في الأنبار على الأرجح.
Plus 3 skill points, that just grants me the chain assassination. Yes, exactly what I want. Progress further in story to acquire. I want. Slows down time of aiming with throwing knives in midair. Ooh, that's neat. Yeah, now everything is building up to what appears to be like, if you unearth everything from the ground, you end up with a some kind of evil artifact that summons a jinn. Jinn. I can't do an Arabic accent. Nihal, be back at our hideout. Look for Nihal back home. So I should travel back home, and ideally not by fast traveling. So first order, assassinate algo, jailbreak. So these I can redo. Maybe some other time. If I like the game enough, after I've completed it, I might do the challenges. It's almost like replaying the game. Although, well, okay, this game has New Game Plus. I saw it in the main menu. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just thinking, should I do the new Game Plus? This heading way too far ahead. Most likely, I'll just abandon this game once I'm done with it. Considering I have a huge backlog of games, it makes no sense for me to replay for realsies. And if I were to look for her back home, I can't fast travel back because I've never established a fast travel link. Oh yeah, the funny thing about this photo is that a game review for this particular game, someone else also took a picture of Basim with a cat. Seems everyone just loves seeing Basim hanging out with a cat. And this is one of the rare chances you get to see Basim without a heavy beard. Young Basim. Alright, since I am going to be traveling, Tales of Baghdad, I think it's a story I could have done in the abandoned village while I went there to collect the whatever the fuck it was I was trying to collect. I forgot. Why not? I do this. I do Tale of Baghdad, and then I travel along the desert in a meandering path back home. Still an entire eastern part of the map that I haven't seen. It is a smaller map, if we are being completely honest here. Yeah, no rewards, no new rewards. They keep lying to me. All right. I press LT instinctively to focus. I forgot that in this game it's... Why are you so scared? Yeah, I forgot in this game that LT also means aiming a weapon.
قاتل بذكاء.
Basim is just an extremely grunty guy. He grunts constantly. Wait, actually. Can I? No, I can't interact with it. No, I thought I saw... No. Alright. Camels. Iraq. This must be carved from ivory. Statuette of a camel and rider. Maybe bone, who knows. But 8th to 9th century Iraq. Iraq is where Baghdad is. The Khalili collections. So maybe this is one of those rare collections hosted by the native culture. Like maybe it's an Iraqi who collected an item from Iraq instead of someone from the Metropolitan Museum of New York. That's a museum in France. While camels are a mandatory cliché of any depiction of the Islamic world, so-called desert ships have long been not only an iconic but also a crucial means of transport across Eurasia. Camels were already a well-known method of travel during antiquity, used from Morocco to China. The wide padded feet helped them keep their balance on any path, while the fatty humps provided them with energy in regions where food was scarce. Moreover, camels could eat almost any plant, even thorny ones, and turn them into milk or meat for hungry caravaniers. They also showed great resistance to extreme temperatures, with dromedaries, one hump, more desert resistance, and Bactrian camels, 2 humps, more tolerant to cold and high altitudes. They could carry much heavier loads than horses or donkeys, making them perfect pack animals. Their efficiency and flexibility had a clear effect on the economic wealth of the Abbasid Empire, boosting its trade and facilitating travels all across its huge expanse. They were also useful in warfare, as they could run surprisingly fast. The preferential use of camels had important consequences on the landscape and city planning of the empire. Caliphs did not need to maintain an extensive paved road network, as camels did not need one. Since camels made wheeled carts virtually unnecessary, Abbasid cities could also maintain narrower roads. Tall buildings that lined these narrow roads kept the city in shade, meaning that the ambient temperature inside cities was several degrees lower than in surrounding open areas. Okay, that's a neat fact if it's true, because we keep hearing the whole. In modern days, we know about urban heat island, right? Because a lot of people pack together in urban areas, in urban centers. It creates a heat island where temperatures in cities are much higher than the surrounding countryside. The reverse holds true in desert areas in medieval times. That is neat. I like that. I like that little fact. Maybe I should switch to a camel then. I do have my own camel. I need to steal one.
تشرفت.
تسرني رؤيتك.
سأتفقد البضاعة.
ألق نظرة.
It's weird that I want to talk about camels and the game just gives me a bunch of horses to purchase. Maybe I have to earn camels while horses are things I can buy with money. Could be.
حصلت على ما تريد.
يجب أن أنصرف الآن.
وداعا إذن.
All right.
Yeah.
Stamina thing doesn't quite bear out. Camels are just as restricted as horses. Lacking in stamina, just as lacking in stamina. And the soft padded feet are surprisingly loud too. Are those snakes? Ooh. Letter to brother. Dear little brother, I must ask for your help once more. The children are so hungry that they cry all night. I can bear it no longer. The village has sown nothing to the caravanserai. For months, some are boiling the sandals to eat the latter. Others have turned to thievery. I'm tempted to join them. Please help me find work in Baghdad. I'll do anything. Damn. Well, having your entire livelihood dependent on the caravanserai is definitely not a stable way of living. You're essentially just like, if the caravanserai doesn't buy shit from you, you don't get to eat. Makhluk creations, right? Makhluk. What are you so afraid of? It's gonna be a boss fight.
احترس من السعلاء. ابتعد عن هذا المكان.
All right.
ما خطبك؟
أصدقائي، جيراني، جميعهم ماتوا.
جيراني.
نحرتهم روح
Neighbors.
شريرة.
روح شريرة؟
لقد رأيتها. السعلاء من أكثر الكائنات فتكا.
أنت رأيتها؟ هل أنت متأكد؟
نعم، أنا متأكد.
ببصرك أم ببصيرتك؟ لا يمكن الثقة بالأخيرة دائما.
تبا، لا يهم بما. أي شيء سواها يمكن أن يقبض الأرواح بهذه السرعة.
لن يكون أول شيطان أقابله، ولن يكون الأخير.
Rohan Sharura. Roh, I think it's spirit, right? Rohan spirit. Sharira, Rohan Sharira. Alright. It's probably some extremely evil cat. Swallowed powerful bodies.
اللحم متقرح كأنه ذائب في بعض الأجزاء. ميتة غير طبيعية.
Listed. Melted. Alright. Extreme heat.
الهواء لفحته الحارقة تثقب جلدي. أهذا نفس السعلاء؟
Nozzles. And they have the word for tang in Chinese, so it's gunpowder. So it's not a beast.
علامات صينية.
Sini. Chinese, right? Sini. Sinica. This button, right? This button. This.
البلورات داخل هذه الجرة أخمن أنها ملح نشادر أو ما شابه. علي الإسراع. ضعف البخار السام من البلورات لكنه لا يزال مميتا.
Yeah, I'm hallucinating already. And an open flame next to gunpowder, not a good idea. Ah, there's powerful fire.
هذا شعار قصر الخليفة.
Emblem of Chaos Palace. It seems like I'm still poisoned, huh? Oh well. Okay, so when I no longer require food, they don't show up. These bushes don't show up as places where I can gather food. Alright, got some. I nearly lost all my stamina, but well, it's dead now. I can't skin it. What a waste of a good life.
أتى الرجال ذو العربات من ذلك الاتجاه.
It's gunpowder.
توقف التجار هنا، سقوا دوابهم من النهر، أنزلوا شيئا ما هنا. تشير الآثار إلى أن ذلك من عمل القرويين. أكان مالك العربة يعلم بالأمر؟ علي أن أشارك ما عرفته مع الناجي.
Okay, so caravan owner might not even know that the villagers took stuff. So I think the villagers desperate for work. They stole stuff from the caravan owners, which happened to be gunpowder. And boom goes the dynamite, as they say. Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but these guys are just blown apart by Chinese gunpowder. Also, what is sour ammonia? Is it used in manufacture of gunpowder? Sal ammoniac. Rare naturally occurring mineral composed of ammonium chloride, NH4Cl. Colorless white, yellow-brown crystals. Saltpeter, right? Is it saltpeter? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, sal ammonia gunpowder. Alternative. Dynamite, ammonium nitrate. So sour ammonia is found near volcanic vents, guano deposits, burning coal seams, uses ammonium chloride. So it's essentially ammonium chloride, which is explosive, right? I'm gonna end up on some lists, right? By searching for ammonium chloride explosive. I better make sure that I'm searching in the context of AC Mirage. Ammonium chloride and potassium chlorate can cause explosions. Okay. I'm not gonna solve that mystery now.
يسرني أن استعلاء لم تتمكن منك. أكان قتالا عسيرا؟
على الإطلاق، وهو ما يكون عليه الحال عندما لا يكون الخصم موجودا.
بالتأكيد موجودة.
لا توجد شياطين، ليس هنا. كان يأس أصدقائكم هو سبب هذه الفاجعة.
ماذا؟ هل أنت متأكد؟
مر تجار صينيون من هنا وتوقفوا ليسقوا دوابهم، صحيح؟ وعندها قرر أصدقاؤك سرقة صندوق من الجرار، غير مدركين أنهم كانوا يحملون بخاراً ضاراً، شيء طلبه خيميائيو الخليفة على الأرجح من أجل دراستهم. عندما فتح أصدقاؤك الجرار قتلهم السم في غضون لحظات. أعرف هذه النظرة، الخزي، الذم.
الجرار كانت سرقتها فكرتي. ظننت أنها قد تحتوي على شيء يمكننا بيعه.
أنا آسف حقاً، لكن الآن عليك أن تحيا مع عواقب أعمالك.
ما الذي فعلته؟ لقد تسببت في موت الكثيرين.
I want to say the lesson is that theft doesn't pay, but these are desperate people. Plus, who am I to speak? I'm the guy who's running around stabbing people. I claim to do it for a higher cause.
كيف لي أن أحيا بهذا العبء الرهيب على كاهلي؟
But, So I don't think this game has a traditional experience point system. So I complete quests, and completing quests grant me skill points. That's it. Right. And I want to tag enemies more easily, but skill point cost is kind of high. Counter row. Is there a way to gain assassin focus more quickly? Focus bar will refill faster after each stealth kill. Okay. Counter row. That seems to be good against heavily armored enemies. That ability is also found in AC Valhalla, which does lend credence to this game being AC Valhalla. I won't say derivative, but you know, an AC Valhalla DLC. It definitely feels like that. So yeah, I want to drink more H2O, hydrate. It's a lesson here, right? That's a lesson that this game teaches us to always hydrate in desert conditions. Even camels hydrate, right? Look out on this beautiful desert landscape. Put on a dumbass BRB song that I prepared specially for this game. No, I just thought I want to change a BRB song for when I'm in game and I put on the BRB song. I want the song to be different from when I go to the BRB scene. So here we go.
رأيت أي أرانب؟
I wonder what it is that Basim say and miss. Maybe something like, "Oh, how are you doing, my dear eagle?" Could be something else. I don't know. I'm waiting for water to finish boiling so that I can make myself a cup of tea. In the meantime, right. I'm journeying back home. What even is name of my home? Anbar. Right, Anbar. Wait, is that Anbar? Is that the dome of Anbar that I see in the distance? Wait, man. The game map does feel kind of small if... Okay, if I look east, let's see. If I look east, that would be the round city itself. If I look... north, that would be Anbar. No, ostriches. Nice. Yeah, that Baghdad is definitely much bigger than Anbar if you look at the number of buildings. So, alright. Oh, hey. I heard it make its camel noises. So I was thinking, yeah. Oh, I don't even bought it. Okay, this game is fucked, man. Okay, yes, the torches are lit if I walk close to those torches on the wall with my own torch. I don't even bother to lean in and place the torch close to... Those are the torches to simulate the effect of lighting the fire.
Yeah.
They do it in Valhalla. I'm pretty sure they do it in Valhalla. Alright. I'll pass through the Caravanserai again. Let's try to look for the roads. Technically there aren't any roads, right? Because the whole point of camels is that they don't need roads. I mean, it's the well-traveled routes, unmaintained roads. Pretty sure there's something over at that dome. I should check it out if I can. It's not a dome, it's more like a rock feature. Kurigalzu. Name sounds ancient. Akakaf dunes. Cactus just falling off. Ooh, scarabs. This is probably the exit. Yeah, granted, with the slope and the height of the camel, it is quite a bit of a drop. Let me try dismounting again. Let me see if the bug is something I can reproduce. No. Alright. Not exactly reproducible. Yeah. Also, tracks in the sand. Alright, humans and camels. That's neat. Alright. I think this is the right way. Durkrigazu. On the outskirts of Baghdad stands what looks at first sight like a hill battered by the winds. On closer inspection, however, the mound is made of big bricks which form a 60-meter high structure. According to an inscription found on one of them, they were placed by King Kurigalzu II in the 14th century BCE. BCE, before Common Era, and so because they're trying to be nice instead of saying before Christ, which I think is deceptive because everyone knows that you're dating everything based on when supposedly Christ was born. Anyway, I know you're trying to be nice. I know you're trying to be nice, but obfuscating facts just to be nice, it's not being nice. It's lying. It's actually worse. You know, because you think, oh, at some point 2,000 years ago, all of humanity converged and decided that they should start that as, you know, date 0. That's a lie. No, not all of humanity decided upon that. It's Christians who, you know, would colonize the entire world, the British Empire and other European powers all follow the Christian calendar. So they've dominated the world. And, well, yeah, so it's sort of like, you obfuscate everything. I've perhaps spoken a bit too much. But that actually gives me some material for my writing. So give me a second here. I need to write down some stuff. All right. 14th century BC, that's actually 3,400 years ago. That's a long time. On human civilization's scale. On human evolutionary history is actually just a very short blip. So it is last standing building of the former capital of the Kassite Empire, Dur Kurigalzu, the fortress of Kurigalzu. Who are the Kurigalzu? Okay, the Kassites. Who are the Kassites? So the Kassites ruled over central and southern Mesopotamia, Iraq, from the 16th to the 12th century BCE. So this fortress was in the 14th century, so probably somewhere in the middle then. Yeah. It's really deep ancient time if you think about it. Now I'm trying to just immerse myself in that time period, just trying to conceptualize. 3,400 years ago, an empire that emerged and ruled for 400 years and just, well, maybe not completely disappear, but we don't know who they are, what they are all that much. Just vanish, erase. Not completely, but still, part of them is just erased in the sense of time. By the sense of time. While their precise origins are uncertain, they adopted many of the cultural and political practices of their Babylonian predecessors. So these were Mesopotamians, so Babylon, you know, yeah, all that makes sense. Amongst them was the construction of ziggurats, terrace compounds made of receding levels that serve as temples. Also, the naming itself, right, Dur Kurigalzu, I think Tolkien sort of cribbed from them, so the naming system, or Tolkien was inspired. Let's not use the word steal. Tolkien is somewhat inspired, right, to name the bad guys, perhaps by raiding the Iraqi / Mesopotamia / Babylonian history. Because I remember all the bad guy names like Dur or something Zu or Dur Galzaz or something, you know, it's that in the West, these are names of bad guys, at least for people who are inspired by Tolkien, and there are many who are. Come to think of it, is there any surprise that the West is making war against Middle Eastern country right now. The hatred is just has been ongoing for at least centuries right now. Now, is this ziggurat? I think this is ziggurat, this fortress. Is it constructed purely out of bricks, or is it just bricks over a naturally occurring feature? In De Krigauzu, this took the form of a 69 by 67 meter building. 6'7". So this ziggurat took the form of a 69 by 67 meter building, of which only the core survives. Around it were a royal palace and an entire city. Whoa, entire city. Both of which were destroyed by the Elamites of southeastern Iran around 1155 BCE. The ziggurat served as a temple for centuries, but it too was eventually abandoned. Devoured by time and sand, it nonetheless remains one of the most iconic buildings of the area, often confused with the biblical Tower of Babel by medieval and early modern travelers. Babel of Babylon, right? Yeah, the neatly arranged bricks shows that definitely that there's some human involvement here, and all the neat tiered structures, right? Definitely, it definitely leaves an impression upon you. So this is a shutter stop from a guy named Mushtaq Saad, 14th century BCE, Iraq. This game takes place around 700 CE, Common Era, or it should be called AC, right, after Christ. AD, Anno Domini, actually, AD. Instead of CE, before Common Era, and then currently it's CE, Common Era. We should just stick to AD, Anno Domini. It's year of our Lord, year when our Lord Christ dominates. Stop lying to people. Stop deceiving people. If Europeans did not colonize the world, I don't think anyone would be using this calendar system. Let's be honest here, right? Let's be fucking brutally honest. In a way, you're erasing colonial history by using CE and BCE. One thing I do wonder is why? Why do the fires show up in my assassin vision? Okay, violence doesn't solve this problem. I think the game devs did a good job recreating it. Also giving you a reason to climb it. I think I'll climb it and then I'll jump down and yeah, I think there's some treasure. Wait, there actually in the actual real world, is there actually underground river or lake or pool? Underground body of water. Is it there in the actual Durokazu? Okay. Oh, are they mining some kind of emerald? maybe that's food. No, I think it's some kind of mineral. Alright, well. The game is tempting me. If only I can find... Not this way then. Okay, those are not handholds either. Maybe from here. Oh, I see red flag. White path. Alright, this is the path. All of a sudden, I'm very agile and nimble and capable of climbing up steep inclines. Just follow the white path. And... Okay. No white path needed. It's easy from here on out. Out here in this desert, there's a bit of that AC Origins feeling where it feels like you can just get lost in here. Just meditate. It's an awesome feeling. Why do I get a feeling that that might be... Wait, this someone? He didn't hear me drop down into the water. Hiya! Holy fuck. No, wrong too.
تمهل.
Come on, investigate. No, you want to. Oh, he was smart enough to check. Oh, maybe he saw the other body, that's why. I was like, okay, he was going to investigate that body and then I can just sneak by. Not sneak by, but sneak out and stab him from behind. I wasn't expecting him to turn towards me. Also, chain assassination, does it consume one of my blades? Because if it does, it kind of sucks. Wait, I have 5, right? I used 1 earlier. Right. Time for truth. It does consume one of my blades. Shame. Ooh. Rich. I'm okay with Assassin's Creed not sticking to complete historicity if it means that they can create these cool dungeons and all that. But man, they get the costumes and everything so wrong. It's disappointing. Like, if I don't give a shit about a game, then I wouldn't be disappointed. It's precisely because I give a shit that I'm disappointed. The game never teaches you this, but well. Whoa! What the fuck? I just place it on the ground, asshole. I guess the games are expected this, and that's why they give you some food to recover your health. Still doesn't make up for the fact that it shouldn't have happened in the first place. Ooh. That's the sound of chickens. I don't know why they brought it here. Maybe for food. Although you can just leave the chickens above ground. Maybe it's cooler here. That's why they're raising chickens here. This is one of the this sort of gameplay is one of the things that I appreciate about the newer Assassin's Creed. Exploring ancient tombs. It feels almost like Tomb Raider, but without the Tomb Raider annoyance of playing as Lara Croft or being a British raider. You're playing as someone from an ancient time period, living in an ancient time period. So Tomb Raider, you're in modern era raiding ancient tombs. That is very different. The feeling and everything. Oh, well, wasted an opportunity. Should have taken care of the guy. Before he went down. Problem is the big guy. The small guy can take care of him easily. Alright. Got lucky. So the first Assassin's Creed game is set in the desert, in the holy city. And then there's AC Origins, also set in the desert, and then we have this game. Yeah, this game series and deserts have something of an affinity, shall we say. Can barely see. think this is a way out. Alright. Street thieves' habits never changes. Do I have an ability that allows me to grab everything? Ooh, all the throwing knives that hit an enemy can be retrieved from their corpse. That also would be nice. No. So unlike the other Assassin's Creed games that allow me to buy a skill, it makes me auto loot, which is very convenient. I have to manually press Y in this game. You have to work for that money. My first dagger upgrade. Yay. Where's that light coming from? Let's not ask too many questions. Maybe from that little slit in the ceiling. Yeah, maybe. That's sort of believable, I guess. All that money, all that riches. If I'm committed to the assassin cause, I should just tell the assassins about this location. Tell them to loot the place. Use the metal. Even if you can't convert them to currency, it can be used to make a weapon after you've melted them down. You saw that bullshit, right? This is a bloody ladder and meat. Jumping up on it is verboten. No. You're not allowed to jump up a ladder. You're supposed to slowly climb it. Oh, man. And this breaking the door by just forcefully pushing it, it's cheap, it's low rent. Yeah, it's very sad how low rent this entire game feels. Even bloody showers look so cheap. Well, anyway, done criticizing the game. I wouldn't be playing and spending so many hours in it if I'm not enjoying myself. Okay, it's just, it could have been done so much better. I was pressing down. That was the healing button, not the button for summoning my camel. I'm at the outskirts of town now. What is that? Cat? Your Regal Majesty. Oh, they even have tiny little claws poking out. No. I want it to look perhaps towards camera. Oh no, it got up. It looked the best when it was just resting on the ground. Assume these are the brick makers. This is a kiln. Sorry, cat. Do they recognize me as the person who have murdered the previous caliph? Okay. There's a weak sense of danger here, it seems. Maybe I should stay away. Oh. Entirety of Anbar does not like me. And I climb up right where a bunch of guards are posted. What? They definitely suspect something, right? There's a camel. So... the regular entrance is not forbidden. So they're not actually actively hunting me, it's just that I was way too close to perhaps a guard outpost or the palace itself. Seems like this game recognizes all cardinal directions the best. If I can't proceed upwards, I try to do a diagonal where I slant it somewhere between, say, left and right. Up and right. The game doesn't recognize that input either. If I push up or if I push up and right, that doesn't work. Then I have to go all the way to the right, even though technically the place where I'm jumping up towards lays on somewhere between up and right. So I don't like that. I don't like that. It's too rigid. Just press A? Alright. I can do that. Home, finally. After 10 hours.
ماذا يحدث؟
كف عن ذلك أيها الكلب.
تعامل معي من قبل وصل
Was this the first person I've stolen from? At the start of the game?
وإخبار الناس بما يجب فعله.
لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر.
What is that artifact? Gotta check it out before I forget, because it goes away from my inventory after I'm done. And I think one of the complaints I had about AC Valhalla is, stuff that gets completed doesn't get cleared away from the inventory. But when I said I wanted cleared away, I didn't mean removing it. I meant, putting a check mark or something that tells me that I have used it up, so I can read the text descriptions. I think the reason to remove it is because the text description itself will include words like dervish might take an interest in this, bring it to his fence. Now, after I've brought it to his fence, then after I've brought it to his fence, the last two sentences should be erased, and maybe programming that is a little too difficult. The erasure of the extra 2 lines of text. Anyway, this is what a straw rothek, a richly ornamented box made from silver, gold, and enamel. It was made in the Byzantine Empire, displays the crucifixion, and allegedly contains a piece of the true cross. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. Oh yeah, I should save. The palace, where I committed the murder. Other palaces. What other palaces? Spiral minaret of the Great Mosque of Samarra. And it was built in the 9th century in Samarra, Iraq. Once again from Shutterstock by the same guy, Mushtaq Saad. This, I think, has been used as an inspiration for painting the Tower of Babylon in some Western paintings. I think so. I'm not sure. Baghdad was the caliphal capital and residence for most of the Abbasid period, before as well as after the foundation of the city. Some caliphs chose to live in other locations. Yeah, just because it's a capital doesn't mean that caliphs will always live there in Baghdad. First Abbasid Caliph of Safa, reigning from 750 to 754, had chosen the city of Anbar. Anbar means the granary, a major crossing point of the Euphrates, occupying an extremely fertile region as its capital. From the 3rd to the 7th centuries, it had been called Perros Chapeau, the victorious chapeau, from the name of the Sasanian king Chapeau I, who, in 244, had won a great victory in the city's vicinity against the Roman army. Choosing this strategic and symbolically important location therefore seemed like a good option. But the city's population was unhappy with what it considered the Abbasid usurpation and defiantly continued to refer to the caliph's palace as the Ubaira, the name of the last Umayyad governor of Iraq. When Caliph al-Mansur, 754 to 775, succeeded al-Safar, he promptly started to look for a new location for capital, eventually founding Baghdad in 762. 80 years later, another Abbasid caliph chose a new location as his capital, Caliph al-Mutasim, 833 to 842, who wanted to insulate his army from Baghdad's politics. In 836, he therefore moved his court, administration, and army to a massive new city located 130 kilometers north of Baghdad, Surah Manra'a, Samara. So, Samara is a contraction of Surah Manara. Surah Manra'a, Samara. Surah Manara, Samara. He who sees it as delighted. He who sees it is delighted. It was a completely new foundation of artificial creation, as the search acted as a powerful statement of caliphal power. But it was also untenable, in part due to an insufficient water supply. Yeah, maybe use your fucking brain before you pick a new capital location. You live in the fucking desert, for God's sake. In 892, after the caliphs had returned to Baghdad and stopped pouring vast sums of money into Samarra, its elegant buildings became gigantic ruins haunted by a golden past. Well preserved, they have been a part of the UNESCO World Heritage Site since 2007 and provide an unparalleled example of Abbasid architecture and urbanism. One of the good things about a desert is that it leaves a lot of archaeological evidence. You have to construct with stone, and stone stands the test of time. And dry and arid condition also prevents rot. Although, yes, you get sandstorm, erosion from that as well, but it is very much capable of standing the test of time. A lot of ancient Chinese architecture is just not very well much preserved because it's made out of wood. It needs to be constantly renewed. The good thing about wood is that, well, it's very fast for you to, it makes for a very lightweight material for construction, and yeah, you can construct stuff much faster with wood instead of stone. Always trade-offs. There's no one good solution to everything. People have been talking about using bamboo itself in modern days, not in ancient times. Well, in ancient times there are bamboo structures, but in modern day people are thinking of just using bamboo for construction because it's biodegradable and environmentally friendly.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
تسرني رؤيتك.
لنرى البضاعة.
إليك ما أتاني.
Well, for once, the hands are not clipping through the objects. Mostly not clipping through.
لم ترى انغراس نصل كهذا.
I want an upgrade on this one.
خيار سديد.
Many kills of poisoned enemies create a poison cloud that damages nearby enemies.
ستشعر بالاختلاف في الحال.
Zanj Uprising. After a perfect dodge, next attack deals plus 50% damage. Perfect dodge is much harder to pull off because I
تحسين
can't
دقيق
really tell
ومميت بشكل سار.
when it is a perfect dodge. I can tell. Appearance, no, I'm not gonna waste money changing
أساعدك في شيء آخر.
يجب أن أنصرف.
وداعا.
ودان. ودان. Very well, ودان. Wagwan. All of a sudden I'm thinking of Jamaican wagwan, which is totally different meaning. Oh yeah, and this. Maybe I can get an outfit upgrade as well. I'm close enough to you. I really need to press up against the guy before I can speak to him.
تحياتي.
And then I take a step back.
لنرى ما المتاح.
This game,
هكا
man.
ما في المخزون.
In
تحصيل
AC
المال هو
Valhalla, I don't have
أفضل
that
استثمار.
problem. Like AC Valhalla, I can just.
أهذا كل شيء الآن؟
I can talk to an NPC from rather far away. The prompt appears much farther away. Ooh. Something about Bazari? Market?
من أجل أفضل دابة تجتاز رمال الصحراء والخليفة يؤيد هذه الرسالة.
Okay, maybe don't go that way. This place, this tiny little city is filled with just all kinds of forbidden area. Well, if I want to cross the river, and it appears that I do. This is a stylish way to do it. I should have taken a screenshot. I still have time to do it, actually. Because that was just so cool. I don't know. I'm still new to the game, so everything seems extra cool to me. Nah. It's the initial phase where I just leap onto the rope, and the terminating phase where, yeah, he looks the coolest. When he's just sliding along the rope, he doesn't look cool. Yes, I'm gonna do it a third time just because I want to take a photo. Yeah, she looks kind of dumb, but okay. That's enough fucking around. Nahel, now. Where you at? I'm home. Have all the dead bodies of the children been buried? while they're still hanging out in posts.
باسم؟ إنه أنت حقاً؟
نهال، أنا
لا تقل شيئاً يا صديقي. إنني آسفة بقدر أسفك.
لدي الكثير لأخبرك به.
وأنا كذلك. سيسمع كل منا الآخر، لكنني أولاً يجب أن أعرف شيئاً.
ما هو؟
لماذا ترتدي كالقرويين؟
ربما ما سأخبرك به أقل مما تصورت.
أتخيل كيف مرت عليك فترة بعدنا عن بعضنا.
وأنت لم تكوني تعيشين هنا على ما آمل.
لقد كان هناك الكثير من العمل.
على ماذا؟ لما أشعر أنني أعرف هذا؟
لأنك رأيته على الغرض الذي وجدناه في قصر الشتاء. كنت أحاول تذكر تفاصيل تصميمه.
أقضيت كل هذا الوقت في الهوس بهذا الرمز؟ لماذا؟
لأنني أيضاً رأيته من قبل. لا أعرف أين أو متى. أعرف فقط أني رأيته. أيما كان فهو يناديني. أنا أنوي الكشف عن لغزه، وكذلك ينبغي لك. بالتأكيد، نداء الواجب.
كفى. سأهتم بذلك إن كنت ستقضين وقتاً خارج هذه الجدران المتعفنة أطول من داخلها.
أنت تشغل نفسك بالجميع، أليس كذلك باسم؟
أراك لاحقاً. لا يزال تنظيم القدماء أبعد مما يكون عن الهزيمة. من المؤكد أن المعلمة روشان تدبر خطة لاستئصالهم. وربما ينبغي لي استقصاء هوس نهال. يبدو أن نهال تحاول اكتشاف مكان حجرة سرية.
Okay. I was trying to find a secret chamber. This place, it's a little worse for wear, I guess. It still has my shrine to the fertile bull over there. Nehal's notes that night at the palace left me with a nagging feeling of discomfort, like after waking up from a nightmare. Yesterday I remember wandering the desert again, north of the Akakuf dunes. Reaching the oasis, there was something there, something ancient that called to me. Did this really happen? I always had trouble distinguishing dreams from reality. Which, I wonder if Nehal has the same problems as I have, dreaming of a jinn somewhere in the desert haunting her. Something ancient that called to me. Yeah, I have. That night at the palace left me with a nagging feeling of discomfort. Yeah, so I think Nehal is suffering from the same problem as I am, dreaming of the jinn. Also, earlier I was wondering if how close Arabic is to Egyptian as languages. Like modern Egypt speaks Arabic, but ancient Egyptian language. Is an extinct branch of the Afro-Asiatic language family that was spoken in Egypt. So, So, yeah. That settles it. Sadly, Egypt is extinct. Such a grand civilization, snuff out. I can report to Roshan or mysterious shards. Nihal's note mentions an oasis north of Akakuf Dunes. I can go back and report to Roshan. Akakuf Dunes. There's a lot of desert here. This looks kind of like a dune. Maybe I'll drop by afterwards. It'd be nice riding a camel at night. Seem burdened by a heavy pocket. Oh, hands of a thief, pickpocket 50 people, yay.
ذلك الشخص يبدو مريبا. علي تقصي الأمر.
I have a feeling that guy doesn't.
ما خطبه؟
أعلم أنك ماذا عليك؟ مهما حدث يجب أن يعرف. سنعثر على طريقة لتصحيح الأمور. لابد.
By investigation, I think what the game means is fuck the guy up and his entire entourage. That's why it's so aggressive earlier.
ما الذي سأقضي عليه؟
شجرة غريبة
أتبتعد أوصالك؟
لكن وزنها ثقيل في ترى ما هذا الشيء؟
ستموت. لن نكذب، إنك هائق.
I end up having to kill everyone anyway. Collect mysterious shards carried in and out of Baghdad by elite order members. Explore the world to find something, find out more about them. Ajuga. Anyway, I'm out. Come, my steed. A desert journey to me. I should get as far away from settled places as possible if I don't want my speed to be limited. Yeah. It doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't make sense for stamina to be consumed so much, even though I'm traveling so slowly. But this is the game's logic. If you are technically sprinting, but we have speed limited you inside a inside a certain radius around a city, you still consume a lot of stamina. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. For me, it speaks of laziness in the game developer's part. I keep hearing the word Arju a lot. What does it mean? Right after I stab someone, I cause a lot of commotion. People are saying Arju, Arju. I'm riding a camel through city. Also a lot of people saying Arju, Arju. Is it the same as asshole? Crazy person? Something like that? Oh no. Speed limited again. It's because I'm too close to Winter Palace. Sumerian rain. Oh, neat. I need to get off my horse. My camel. Oh, What happens? Did the damn thing knock me off my camel? If it notices me. Okay, finally. Just slowly circling around with my camel is enough to mostly avoid the predator. I understand for game design reasons they don't want to make the leopard too threatening, but it's still funny that circle strafing a camel is a viable strategy. Are these genes? I don't know. It is north, right? I didn't misread how stuff. Oh, found a strange shard of member of the order, so it's related. The shard and the oasis. There's a hidden place. North of Dune, there's an oasis. Maybe this is the oasis. Oh, oasis. So it should be this, not the city. The city is right next to the coast. Since I'm so close, though, might as well drop by, say hi. Akbara. Whoa. Ah, the fortress. No treasure. No, there is a treasure. Alright then. I don't know if they needed to die, but what's done is done. Oh, more treasures, and I assume it's gonna be another forbidden area.
هل أتخيل؟
Still can't get over how grunty this guy is. Everything he does just makes him grunt. Awesome. Lay off the hashish pipe. I don't even know if he actually has a hashish habit, or if hashish is even a thing in the Abbasid Empire. But still, lay off the hashish pipe. It's bad for you. Farewell, mother. A farewell letter. Dear mother, the river is reclaiming this land. Soon the whole village will be underwater. There's no future for us here. I've gathered my most cherished belongings in a chest, locked in dock warehouse. I'll take that chest and leave for Baghdad on the first boat I can find. When I am settled in the city, I'll send for you. May we be reunited soon. Your ever-loving son. Chest locked in the dock warehouse. There's Doc.
ماذا ترى يا صديقي؟
Oh, there's a tail of Baghdad, so I think that's where the dock warehouse is. Okay. I can manage that. What the? Why would you?
لننظر على نطاق أوسع.
افتح! سوف أحصل على ما هو لي. ما الذي تحدق فيه؟
تبدين كشخص يحتاج إلى المساعدة.
سأتلقاها حينما أستطيع.
إذن علي عرضها. ما المشكلة؟
كان هذا البيت لأمي قبل أن تقضي نحبها. بداخله غرض ثمين للغاية. يمكنك القول إنه كنز.
كنز؟
فجأة يسمع دبيب النملة.
تستهويني الكنوز، لكنها لا تتحكم بفؤادي ولا سمعي.
بأي حال، سيضيع الكنز إلى الأبد ما لم أعثر على طريقة للدخول.
كنت أحب صيد الكنوز في صباي. الوقت مناسب الآن مثل أي وقت آخر لتجديد تلك الرغبة.
مقابل آجر؟ ليكن الأمر كذلك بعد إنجاز العمل.
أين سأعثر على الكنز بالتحديد؟
والدتي التي كانت تعمل خزافة أخفته داخل جرة زرقاء من الخزف المصقول.
خزف مصقول؟ ذلك كنز في حد ذاته.
بعد وفاتها كان أساي عظيماً، ولم أستطع حمل نفسي على دخول المنزل والحصول على إرثي. عدت الآن لأجد المكان غارقاً. أرجوك أعد إلي ما هو حق لي.
سيعود لك إرثك.
ما في مشكلة. So, yeah, this is not the dock, and I don't like the looks of her. The game deliberately designed her to look evil. Is that acid? Is that why the water is boiling? Piranha, perhaps. I think it's not boiling in its presence of air pockets.
آمل ألا تكون الرطوبة قد أتلفت الكنز.
Anyway, you can let yourself in now. No, maybe not. I'm gonna wait until I've gotten a treasure. I want her to claim that, oh wow, the door unlocked itself. I can walk in and I can take the treasure now.
ها هي الجرة، لا توجد طريقة لفتحها إلا بكسرها. أيا كان ما تحتوي عليه فلا بد أن قيمته عظيمة.
No way to open it, I didn't break it,
ما هذا؟ قطعة من النحاس؟
Lump of copper. Oh. Maybe I should have broken it. Maybe there was an option. I should have. Because the jar itself is worth more than the lump of copper inside. Check. If you give her the vase with the object inside, you get a bit more money as a reward. The result will still be the same until it will be complete. I want to redo it actually. Yeah. I'm willing to redo it. Should have saved. Oh no, damn thing is gone already. God fucking damn it, how far back? Alright, this is right. Maybe I should save.
آمل ألا تكون الرطوبة قد أتلفت الكنز. ها هي الجرة، لا توجد طريقة لفتحها إلا بكسرها. أيا كان ما تحتوي عليه فلا بد أن قيمته عظيمة.
Can I just like gently place it Great. Unbar the door. Open. Carry jar.
ألم تعثر على الجرة بعد؟
Yep, there it is. Damn, you are strong.
عمل والدتك ليس كما تمنينا. ومنذ متى كانت تعتبر قطعة من النحاس كنزاً؟
يخونك جهلك. باستخدام هذا النحاس يمكنني صنع 100 إناء خزفي مصقول للزهور. الآن خذ أجرك، وأزيدك قليلاً لعدم هروبك بكنزي حينما سنحت لك الفرصة.
Okay. I guess that's 2 Tales of Baghdad done for the Wilderness one. This is a smaller game, indeed. Where's the dock? Where is the dock? Something about treasure near the dock. I think this is the dock. Abandoned city. There sure are a lot of lit torches everywhere. Over there, who's lighting all these torches up? You know what? For the sake of making the whole place feel a little more alive and more easily navigable, I think it's a forgivable sort of departure from reality. Can I? Yes, I can. I can embark on a boat. Maybe I'll travel by boat to the next destination. Oh, what happened? What is with the water turning into fire just now? Okay, I see the treasure chest. And I see the problem. The guards. Why can't I not just clamber inside? Fine. The guard isn't hostile. Oh no. The moon. The game darkens the image if you're close to the moon. Alright. Not the way to do it either. He's just alone by himself out here. No one will ever miss him. It's just that I don't have to. I don't want to. Okay, maybe. Let me see. they don't light up. So it's not as if I can destroy the obstacles. How intriguing. What is going on here? See a treasure. And no entrances. From below or from above. I reach a point of frustration where the poor guard becomes a victim. I can get inside, I'm gonna kill you. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, alright, alright. Nope. No option to... Oh, okay, I think I know. I need to be really good at aiming, but yeah, that's how I open it up. Why am I not? These are throwing knives that I can loot. Why is my character not looting them? Now I can. Now I haven't. Oh. Look at that. They're shining in my assassin vision, and I can't loot them. Oh well. Anyway. Tokens to open token chests. Okay. Has the village surrendered all its secrets to me? I don't know, but I'm gonna assume that it has. So, let's drop by the oasis. It's not quite traveling along the river now, but comes close. It's feeling. Especially at Fajr, at dawn. Is that my pet bird, Enkidu? Nah, this is boring. Now this silhouette, a lone man and his bird. Yeah. Yes, I'm indulging my artistic side. Can this thing go faster? Depth of field. Can I do a little bit of depth of field tweaking? Yeah. I don't want filters, but depth of field. Man, the tolerance is extremely low. I don't know why it's constantly flickering. I think it's DLSS is causing the flickering. No. And it doesn't look nice when he's pushing the boat, so I want him to stand still. Okay. Game's saying you, nope, don't wander off the reservation. Every Assassin's Creed games has, well, no, maybe not every one of them, but Shadows and this one, they have a situation where they have these set pieces, I guess you can call it that, where the birds just fly off as you approach them, and that makes for really good screenshots opportunities. But even if you're not someone who likes to take screenshots, you will appreciate that detail. It just makes the world feel so much more alive. Alright, come to me, my steed.
Yeah.
Sinker hump steed. Shadow, look at that shadow. I think I've taken plenty of like shots where maybe I was inspired, but I think there was something similar in National Geographic or something, but yeah. Can't move it forward anymore, but guess this would do. Orbit. And then move it. No. Anyway. Northern Oasis. Died of thirst? Who knows? It's the explosive jaws, which might be part of some puzzle solving. Puzzle solving step, kit. even have a red flag right here. Any refills? No. You're just gonna have to come into this place with some hidden blades ready. And if you don't have any hidden blades, then you're shit out of luck. Also, the explosion blew apart that rock, but somehow the chest just remains unharmed. That's... well... don't think too deeply about it.
ما هذه؟ رسالة؟
Alhu's letter. We need more workers at the southern side.
يبدو أن أعضاء الثعابين قد نقبوا بالفعل عن القطع. علي مراقبتهم.
The shards. So something really bad is going to be released once they've unearthed all the shards and combined them, I think. So Alhu's letter says, we need more workers at the southern side. Stop your excavations and bring them to me as fast as you can. Until you find a way to reach the chamber under the oasis, the shards should not be left unguarded. The Ta'abin will carry them at all times. So while it's entirely possible, I guess, for me to steal these shards without harming the ones carrying them, the Ta'abin are bad guys anyway, so just murdering them, it's not a big deal. Ah, this is where I can get some throwing knives. I think the game's depth of field effect has somehow lingered from the photo mode. Now my character seems to constantly have a depth of field on him when he shouldn't. Now maybe it's fixed. More gear chests. It's me starting out my journey. It's interesting that when I zoom out, there's like this chromatic aberration thing going on the water surface. And I saw some birds. And then I take the very boring photo that everyone takes when they first ride a camel. The sun shines on you, and then you see the long shadow of you and the camel on sand. It's just... it's an iconic shot, what can I say? Can't stop myself from recreating iconic shots. Just now there was a bit of vibration. Something. Is there something here? I don't know. This is the oasis.
انطلق يا إنجي.
Oh. My bird will help me.
هذه هي الواحة التي تقصدها نهال.
I think they're bad guys because they work for our goons. We need more workers on the south side. Okay, I've seen that letter before. Not worth killing these guys. Wait, just now I had an opportunity to just kill the damn thing.
عليك اللعنة. سوف تقاسي.
Wasted a lot of throwing knives on that. Into the water we go. There was some really meditative music to be swimming to.
ترى إلى أين يؤدي هذا؟
I don't know where it leads to, but we'll find out very soon. Ah, wrong button. This. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it's strictly necessary. I've included plenty of natural lighting. Oh, it's an Isu place. Of course. Of course. But the other thing about the torches is that people have complained that it's a downgrade to how it looks compared to AC Valhalla. And I kind of sort of agree. It looks kind of squash. The flames seems squashed vertically. Yeah, it feels wrong.
أي سحر هذا؟ من المؤكد أن هناك طريقة لإضعافه.
Buried chamber. Ah, I need to place mysterious shards, and if I place them, I get access to stuff like a blade, and I assume that's gonna be a dagger over there. Ancient people have left us convenient gear. I don't see anything in this chamber. I think it's gear. Armor. Isu armor. I don't want to swim all the way back, so Oop, I'm gone. There might be... No, I don't see any fast way to exit the chamber. And to review the secrets, I have to basically murder a bunch of people. If I can find those people. Now I can travel along the desert, but I don't believe there's anything too interesting. Well, what the heck? Well, game is still fresh, right? So let's do the journey. Can't AC shadows. Where I just enjoy riding my horse everywhere. Ah, wrong button. What's this? Ah! Just standing there like an idiot.
Hiya! Hiya!
Hiya! Hiya! I nearly went deaf just now. I just wonder how did that tree even get there in the first place? How did it grow?
Hiya!
But who are you guys? Pilgrims? So traveling without any camels. It's really tough. Really hardy people. Oh, it's just from a nearby town, so it's not exactly wandering into the deep desert for them. Although I don't see anything of interest out there for them to be wandering out and to acquire. Yep, just walk in that water. Soak your clothes in it. Ah yes, I remember this place. I remember the people strung up. I don't see any ropes binding them, and that is actually the scary part. An invisible force holds them. There's supernatural. Mirage. Wait, 194 meters away. Ah, the gate prison. No, I'm not going back there anytime soon. Although I might have to if I want to acquire the gear. The journey was not that long. And I think it's a good thing. There's no need to deliberately make a game world feel big by forcing you to either travel slowly or travel in a really circuitous manner to hide the fact that the game world is rather small. Even though the journey was short, it still feels that, you know, I did cross a desert to get from Anbar to Baghdad. Wait, seriously? Oh, she's so shocked. Someone jumping around like an idiot. How can that be? Oh, they're still studying. Yep, her ropes are still fluttering.
Alhamdulillah.
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 يسرني أنك بخير.
Here's your bloody feather.
الحمد لله. أول إنجاز من عدة إنجازات في الطريق يا باسم.
لا يسعنا إلا الأمل، فلدينا الكثير لإنجازه. بينما كنا نركز على الغول، استطلع فولاذ المدينة بحثاً عن أماكن لتشييد المقرات فيها.
عثرت على مساكن في 3 أحياء متواضعة. لقد وصل تبد ورفقة من ألموت وانطلقوا إلى العباسية والكرخ. سأشق طريقي إلى الشرقية عاجلاً.
وأنا سأنضم إلى رفقة في الكرخ حيث ينتشر الفساد كالهواء. تفقد بعض الأشياء التي يعمل عليها أبو جعفر وتعال للقائنا.
ألقي نظرة يا باسم، قد يكون عندي شيء يهمك.
Okay, now I get all the tools unlocked to me. I just noticed that Arabic is rather harsh language. Maybe for certain dialects of Arabic, certain accents, not dialects, but accents perhaps. Yeah, it's ark. It's almost German in nature. It's a lot of ar and ein, aik. Rebecca is Refka. Anyway, unlock new too. What's this? Blow dart. Ooh. Can be modified to apply poison or cause a fit of rage. Smoke bomb. So classic blow dart, all the way from AC Black Flag. Makes its appearance here. Noisemaker. Small explosive that lures guards away from Basim. Can turn into a weapon. Trap. A non-lethal proximity explosive capable of knocking down enemies. Can be made deadly. Smoke bomb is smoke bomb. Can I assassinate people in the bomb? Did not show it. So I can only unlock one, and very tempted to just get blow dart. You're about to choose blow dart as a 2. This is a permanent choice that can't be undone. All 2s can be unlocked using skill points. They put this behind a cutscene and I don't have a chance to save. But skill points is not that hard to acquire, I guess. But this week I'm supposed to be performing kills with smoke bombs and noisemakers and traps. Everything except the blow dart itself. Non-lethal smoke. Fuck it. I'll take the blow dart.
ستفيدني هذه كثيرا. أشكرك يا أحمد.
إنه أبو جعفر. أنت تمزح.
من حين لآخر. أراك لاحقا يا أبا جعفر. اعتني بنفسك.
وأنت كذلك.
I reckon like it just doesn't translate well. I assume that's why it is what it is. It's just left there without any translation. More armor sets. The mark coins. and to win a race. Ras Al Alpha. Clue confirmed the existence of a head of the Order of the Ancients in Baghdad. So I need to investigate and find clues. Uncover this fucker. I already murdered one of them, right? So let's see. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more who haven't tasted my blade.
سرني لقاؤك.
ما العجائب الجديدة التي أبدعتها؟
تفضل.
Okay.
أرأيت ما يكفي؟
أود الاستفادة من حكمتك لحظة.
ألقي نظرة.
Level 2. Let's see. Poison tip or staggers enemies when hit. Increased range and damage. I need to charge it up. What about this? Level 1 unlock. And I get either more ammo, more duration, or the range. It already has 6 dots. That seems plenty. I want range, I think. Let me select. Please. Alright. Area effect. Poison instead of being put to sleep. Potency. Target can no longer be awakened by other guards. Enraged targets die after the effect ends. Yeah, I want potency. Berserker dot. Well, deep slumber. Damage does not wake the target. Sleep effect lasts indefinitely. Ooh. Wait a freaking minute. So, potency means that they can't be awakened by other guards, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a timer for the sleep effect. So it's armor piercing. Ooh, cool. But armor piercing means that I give up deep slumber. Okay. 20 meters versus 13 meters. Duration 30 seconds. I can live with that. Staggers enemies when hits. Charge it up. Poison. Usually one hit is good enough to severely damage an enemy. Poison is almost the same as increasing the range, except, well, range increase is a proper range increase, I guess. I can't tell what the increased range is though. It still shows 18 meters. I don't think it reaches the point where it's strong enough to take care of one of the stronger enemies, armored enemies, even if I charge it all the way up. I'm gonna go for poison.
أهذا كل شيء؟
رائع. أشكرك يا صديقي.
إلى اللقاء.
The natural question is, how can I get poison weapons? A fantastic acquisition, Brother Fulad. While prowling the book markets, I found a copy of Jamharat Ash'ar al-Arab. It includes the very poem Ka'ab ibn Zuhail, recited in front of the Prophet himself. So moved was the Prophet that he wrapped Zuhair in his mantle. Never has a poet been so honored. You must come over and I shall recite the verses for you and our friend. Yours in the shadows, Tabit. Rayhan's letter. Okay, what is Rayhan's letter? What are these clues? Shakia. These are other bureaus. Okay. These are hideouts in different districts. Oh, this Rehan's letter. Awesome. Congratulations, for it is no small feat to slay an order member. At last, centuries of skirmish with our enemy have taught us that only by cutting off its head can we win this war. I hear whispers that the leader of the order in Baghdad is called Ras al-Afa. Find this head of the snake, slay its allies, strip it of its mask, and strike it down. Mentor Rehan. Yes, mistress. I shall heed your words. They do populate it with all kinds of alchemical instruments, as we expect from a center of knowledge and alchemy and science, quote-unquote science. Which is neat. The Ballad of Basim. Right, I saved someone, right? And he promised to write a poem about me. With his hood pulled down low, so his face does not show, Basim stalks through this city, acting without mercy or pity, for the wrongdoers within, even as they perpetuate many a sin. So, do the translators actually have to find a way to translate this poem in a way that makes them rhyme? Or makes them make sense, and not just rhyme, but make sense as well in cultural context of a different language. Because rhyming structure is not always the same, and not all culture prize rhyming in the poem. Anyway, Basim, he protects the meek and the righteous without turning their plights into a crisis, for he is a great and noble hero who is able to tiptoe up behind even the most terrible enemy and defeat them monumentally. I came to realize his greatness when he came to me with precipitatus and led me to my salvation while aiding my dear relation, for which I am most grateful to him. Though this one they call Basim. Him and Basim, right? Imagine translating that. Imagine having to translate that. Game of chess. More letters. Trouble at the courts. Abu Abdallah is furious that he did not succeed his father Al-Mutawakkil as caliph. The boy had already picked his regnal name and claims that his cousin usurped the seat. Governor Ibn Tahir fears he has a mind to stir the population into uprising. There will be another civil war such as there was after the death of Harun al-Rashid, and that all will fall to ruin. I think I've read this before. Oh, if I did, then reading a second time should make it stick to my mind better. There's also constant pop-in with this game of just objects and lighting effects popping in Oops, sorry. Sorry.
الذي يتناول البصرية.
تسرني رؤيتك.
تفضل يا سيدي.
ما المتاح اليوم؟
ألق نظرة في الأرجاء. لدي هدية حادة. أعلم بعض لا شيء آخر.
Can't upgrade anything without
أراك لاحقا.
لتصحبك السلامة.
I heard birds chirping and I thought, doesn't feel right. I thought the birds chirping were from outside my house because my apartment, because I opened up the window and it's too late in the night for birds to be chirping. No, it's from this game. Alright, establish new bureaus, which means I have a license to fuck around. Scholarly district and cock as well. Cock. Also these side missions. This one is actually at Zuba. It's over here as well, but there's this is Zubadia. Boat heist. Steal a boat and its cargo moored in the ditch sluice of the thief. Concubine. Princess Palace. One of Callus' concubines, a rebel spy, was brought to Princess Palace for interrogation. Assassinate whoever is holding you captive. Chamber secrets that can wait. I find I'm drawn by Zubadia. So go there.
ماذا؟ لابد أن هذا جنون. جميعا أي أصدقاء اشهدوا. جواهر من خراسان. أحجار كلمة من بلاد فارس. الشرق رهن أصابعكم.
So caught up in the game that I forgot to check Bongo Cat.
انصرفوا هيا. ماذا؟ نعم، واحدة من تلك عندي هنا زهيدة. لدي المزيد من كل ما يحتاج إليه أي شخص على الإطلاق، أكثر مما يعرف.
Okay, so camels don't like stairs.
لا شك أنك تربيت على يد سكير خوارزمي.
Yep. And lean down a little. That's a neat touch. Ah, you have a problem here.
يجب أن أعثر على شرطي.
Do I even need to cross the bank? Nope, alright, fine. I think within city limits I should just get off my camel. It's really picky about the locations that it's willing to travel. I think this is like borderline racism. I don't know. Why would you have an NPC that just glares up like that, man? That ain't natural. That ain't right. That boy ain't right. Oh well. Side eye.
هيا.
Alcohol production and consumption. Now that's the topic that I want to delve into. Goblet with incised designs, 8th to 9th century, Iraq or Syria. Once again, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA. I thought it was a child scribbling on a drawing, but no, it is indeed incised designs. It is how it is. That was the production level back then. We couldn't make finer looking stuff because this is, guess what, 8th to 9th century, okay? Islamic law prohibited alcohol consumption because it altered the mind and caused wrongful behavior. It was therefore considered a major sin. However, opposite religious scholars discussed the precise scope of this ban. Some interpreted it as a full ban on all alcohol consumption, while others limited it to excessive consumption, public drunkenness, or only to alcohol made from fruits, grapes, dates, etc., as opposed to meat or beer, for example. Yeah, finding technicalities to get around bans. So, look, I mean, if, you know, the whole thing about Islam being this religion that's very suitable for trade because, you know, because it has a set of rules that facilitates trust between adherents of the same religion, which makes business and trading easier. And the whole point of that religion just gets undermined if you have a bunch of scholars. Let's not even talk about scholars, just people who are really into the religion, really into the text. They all end up becoming something of some kind of ruse lawyers, right? Ruse lawyering. They'll look for gaps or interpretations here and there to get around the fact that they need to follow the spirit of the ban instead of the actual, you know, the strictest interpretation or the widest interpretation, and depending on which side of the debate you fall on. Let's say, you know, there was a precept, do not steal. Then you have people who follow the religion start debating, oh, does it mean do not steal from who? Do not steal from yourself? So if I do not steal from another person, it means that I'm depriving myself of wealth. It is the same as stealing from myself. Therefore, it's actually okay for me to steal from another person, because if I do not steal from another person, I'm stealing from myself. You know, all kinds of bullshit arguments can be made. Like, why bother with the whole religion thing anyway? Anyway. In practice, alcohol was nonetheless consumed, as proved by numerous accounts and drinking vessels, including one pictured here whose inscription reads, "Drink, blessings from God to the owner of the goblet." Alcohol was even a major topic of poetry in genre of literary works called the Kamriyat, which was dedicated to the praise of wine, intoxication, and the pleasures of the table. These accounts established that alcohol was consumed at every level of society, including by clergymen and high-level officials. It seems that the issue of alcohol and its prohibition was possibly more focused on public drunkenness, which could lead to police intervention, or there was probably a high degree of tolerance for drinking in private areas. The main producers of alcohol seem to have been the non-Muslim members of the Abbasid society. Most of them did not follow the same religious restrictions and brewed or vinified what they consumed. Monasteries were among the most famous winemakers. They were forbidden to sell any of it to their Muslim neighbors, but many stories of inebriated visits to the monks and even bottles sporting representations of priests seem to indicate the law was not followed by everybody. Look, you know, there are ways to work around the whole ban on selling, right? You can just say, oh no, I'm gifting this to you, and then it so happens you're gifting something else of equal value back to me. It all comes down to spirit of the law as opposed to the letter of the law. And this fire texture is much better than the fire texture I have for my torch. Why are you scared? I'm holding a torch right next to a giant torch. But yeah, look at the texture. That one's way more natural than the texture of the torch I have on my hand. It's not compressed. That's the thing, it's not compressed. It's not vertically compressed. Yeah. Anyway. Just drop the torch. Don't even have the courtesy of like extinguishing the torch. And I feel sad because look at this concept art here that's done really well. You know, with Basim over here, it's just, yeah, so much could have gone right with this game if they have just put a little more effort. But I understand that situation may not permit them to do so. Bitch, squeeze off the thief. Yep. Not the guy who just ran away from you. Amajda, I lost my shit.
أحتاج إلى مساعدتك.
It's right there. Right, fine. This bit, right?
ها هو القارب.
Right. Alright, that's you. Yeah, this place is going to be filled with corpses. This seems the most the easiest entry point, the least guarded entry point. Alright, no saving games in forbidden areas. You know what's a good thing about streaming with mic in my face? It prevents me from leaning too close to the screen and ruining my eyesight. Yeah, I need to readjust my seat again. I just noticed I'm leaning too hard, too close to the screen. Well, I did get myself a new blow dart. So, aim, press to shoot, targets will fall asleep, and draw the attention of nearby guards. Too far? Does it? Alright, it shows red if it's two throwing knives and one blow dart. I think this part of the map is clear. No one's gonna notice anything.
كان علي أن لا أظهر نفسي.
عد إلى هنا أيها الكلب.
لا. بثبات يا باسم. هيا.
هيا. Oh. Well, okay. Let's hope that didn't draw any more attention than needs. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I need to steal the boat, but just murder everyone. Maybe it's a good idea to just murder everyone. Save myself trouble. Oh, remain undetected. That was a contractor request. Well, at least the game told me I failed. I didn't realize that the guards from up top are just so capable of detecting me. I'm not gonna tag everyone. I have a vague idea of where everyone is now. Oh, okay. That sucks. Okay. Mecca to Medina in 622, so that's when Muslim calendar starts. We are in 9th century, so it's about 100-200 years after the time of the Prophet himself. which, all things considered, is actually relatively recent for the head of a major religion to have just died. So stories are less of a myth at this point in time. So it seems I'm going to be using a lot of twos, and good thing I have 2 long-range twos. Ah! I thought I could charge. Never mind. Oh, can recover. Alright, great. I know they will move around, right? So no. No quest objective locating. I will murder everyone. That's the better way to play this. I only have 2 more? Wait, what? Alright. Urgent delivery. Deliver these olives promptly to the soap boilers district. Advise them that these samples are newly reaped from the monastery's trees and have been specially selected for soap making. Do not delay. The new Walad has placed a large order of soap for the harem in which olive oil is a critical ingredient. Expect standard payment upon delivery. So it's urgent, but still getting a standard rate. That's it. Anthropomorphic pendant. Why does this guy have something golden on him? Oh, I think it's a horn that summons enemies. It's just 1 knife, 1 measly knife.
ماذا ترى يا إنكيدو؟ ها هو القارب.
So let's hope that that's indeed the last guy in this area. Non-detection, right? So I'm gonna take it slow. Don't want to undo all my hard work. Oh no! Oh God, fucking. Yeah. I was just saying taking it slow to avoid undoing all my progress, and here I am. All my progress undone. I wish I could just roll with the punches and say, oh well, you know. What's done is done. But I can't. Ah. Alright, that counts.
كف عن ذلك.
Fucking fuck, man. Fuck this game. I know I don't need to restart, but might as well. The aim actively fights me. I know what the game's trying to do is trying to make me hit center mass so that it's a guaranteed hit. The outcome though, the outcome is that I don't get a hit shot. If I don't get a hit shot, then the guy doesn't die. And I run out of daggers. Great. Fucking. Why would you? Well, anyway. Guy's coming over. He will see me. And if we can leap from that distance to assassinate people, I should be able to do it without requiring that I leap across, you know, an empty gap. I got fucked last time because there was a guy up ahead. I don't know, this game sort of encourages that I constantly play in Batman vision, whether I want to or not, because I'm just so severely punished if I don't. Why would you? That was an RB prompt, and I pressed RB for that, you know, chain assassination, but no. The game decided that no. And we're trying to do things perfectly, right?
سأحتاج إلى إخلاء الطريق لأخرج القارب.
That means I have to rely on the game not actively interfering with me. That's what I hate about stealth games and games with tight tolerances. If the controls are not good enough, then maybe you shouldn't impose such tight tolerances. Just saying. Just saying. Come on.
الآن علي الوصول إلى القمر.
Yeah, I pretty much have to kill everyone, huh? And there's no way I can... It's not that I can't, but opening the sluice gate and getting on the boat, getting out. It's possible, I guess, if I get more sleeping darts and all that. It's possible, but it's just
يسيرا من الآن.
making things hard for myself.
استطلع المنطقة يانكي.
Alright, it's not important. I think I'll just sail out of here.
أنا بأمان الآن. سأرسو بجوار مكان التسليم. قضي الأمر بنجاح.
Well executed. If I do say so myself. Basim quite literally says it himself. Oh, I remember this giant boat. I had to kill a lot of people. And retrieve the treasure there. Well, Trading Empire, yeah, it just made me realize, right, there should be way more boats than the ones that I've seen over here. Definitely not a normal docking spot. Definitely for someone who's smuggling shit.
سيميز رجال درويش القارب. انتهى دوري.
Where am I? Yeah, okay, yeah. You see, that's the thing. So much of the secrets of the ancient people have been lost to us. The ability to phase through walls. We had that once, long time ago. I think this is a palace, so yeah, they wouldn't welcome me just wandering in there and jumping to the tallest point. Where to? They're both equidistant. Just check something. Alright, the guy is still on his boat. Yeah, it used to be, I think, in the other ACs where if you jump on the boat, the poor occupants drop down into the water. Which kind of sucks for the occupant, and they didn't do it in this game. I like that. Pomegranates. Oh, cool. And these are lemons. Yeah. Citrus. Oh, I don't think it's a palace, it's a church. Hello. How's your eyes? Bro. I'm just so faded right now, bro. Did I just catch him every single time when he's blinking? Oh, okay, well. Alright. Nestorian Monastery. Alright. There should be tolerant of me jumping around. I hope. Ooh, treasure. I guess the game is just... Game devs are trying to make you enjoy the process of collecting everything. If you keep pressing Y, then there's a certain satisfaction is to see your treasures pile up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting. Maybe something will happen here, but not today. Lost books. Tales about... There's some lost books around here. Anyway. Hi. Hello. What up? Yeah, better save. There might be choices I come to regret later.
أي بلاء يجعلك تتضرع مجاهرا هكذا؟
ربما قد أجيب دعائي. هل لا تساعد راهبا متواضعا على تقديم عزائه؟
أنت مسلح رغم أنك راهب.
كنت رجلا عاتيا في حياة سابقة، أسعى الآن للتكفير عنها بخدمة إلهي. إلا أنني سأعترف، بعض مهاراتي القديمة قد ساعدتني كثيرا في الاطلاع بعمله.
يمكنني احترام محارب تلقى نداء أعلى. ما الذي تحتاج إليه؟
أبحث عن قديس مدفون في قبر قديم مكسو بالعشب، لكنني لا أستطيع قراءة شواهد القبور.
مهمة بسيطة، سأرى ما يمكنني العثور عليه.
You're speaking to me in Arabic, but you can't read Arabic. Alright. And damn. You know what? All my talk about weapons clipping true. Okay, now I've come to realize that it's actually one complete hoop ring here, but this is actually the first one, the top one, is incomplete. It's actually open. It's deliberately left open, so it's not clipping true. Yeah. As for Basim, though, Basim has no excuse. Basim doesn't have. Yeah, that red and yellow wrapping is for the sword itself. It's not for holding the sword to the sheath. Assassinate the captain.
بنديكت المكفهر رجل نهم. لا أعتقد أن المسيحيين يقرون الشراهة.
I don't think there are that many religions that sanctify gluttony. There's fat Buddha, but it's not exactly sanctification. It's more like you need to understand that it represents the sort of not worrying too much about the present life. I guess that's one way to describe it. Also, what do you want to do with a grave? Are you trying to dig a grave? I'm not exactly too comfortable helping this guy. Seems sussy, as they say.
جون الشيرازي راهن أكثر مما جنى، لكنه شارك مكاسبه دائما. رجل كريم، لكنه لا يستحق التقديس.
Yeah. Gambling, bad. Stock markets, good. Financial derivatives, good.
ليو المستنير، لم تفق حكمته سوى تقواه. ها هنا شخص يستحق الإجلال. أيها الراهب، أعتقد أنني عثرت على قديسك.
حمداً للرب، علي استعادة عظامه قبل اكتشاف أمرنا.
ظننت أنك هنا لتقدم تعازيك وليس لسرقة قبر.
عظامه تنتمي إلى الكنيسة، وستكون أفضل حالاً بين المؤمنين بدلاً من تعفنها في التربة.
إذا لم تكن كنيستك ستعترض، فمن أكون لأحكم؟
إن واحداً فقط هو الذي تهم أحكامه، وسيكون غفوراً.
مهلاً، توقف! للأسف رجال الخليفة ليسوا متسامحين مع نبش القبور دون تصريح.
اشرحوا موقفكم أيها الحثالة القذرون أو موتوا.
إنهم مدانون بجرائم أبشع. سامحني يا إلهي، لكن هناك أوقاتاً لا سبيل فيها غير استخدام العنف.
I guess I hate the Caliph.
نتفق.
And that's why I'm on this guy's side. Whoa!
وقف ضرباتك. لا تعرفون ما ترتكبون. سأقتلك. بالرحمة.
Okay. I'm kind of sad I lost the opportunity to read the epitaph of the other tombs. Well, anyway, you got your kick. Satisfied with all that violence?
لم تكن هناك طريقة أخرى لحل هذا. لا يفهم هؤلاء الرجال سوى العنف والوحشية.
لقد نفذت مشيئة الرب يا صديقي. سيباركك بالحظ الطيب.
ألبي نداء مختلفا، لكنني لن أرفض القليل من حسن الحظ الإضافي.
Alright, here's about that. More tail. Okay. Opening the two menus slows me down. Oh, cool. Slows down time. It's not slow me down, but slows down time. And there's something underneath, some kind of holy boat.
أسمعت أخي؟ أنا أدرك أكثر مما إذا سألتني. متى كانت حرك فيها الخليفة شفتيه
Word on heresy. My dear brother in Constantinople, still you insist on calling us heretics, just as your patriarch condemned the stories centuries ago. It is you who cleave to heresy. How can two natures, human and divine, be united in one being? Christ is God-inspired, but he is man, not God. His mother cannot therefore be Theotokos, God-bearer. Again, I urge you to look to the wisdom of the Church of the East. Well, they come close enough to understanding the multiplicity of all things. It's not just man and God, human and divine, encompassed in one being. It's also possible for, if you're following the whole Manichaean dualism of a lot of religions that have inherited it, like say the Abrahamic religion, despite not being Manichaean, they have the whole concept of good and evil. God and devil are embodied in the same being as well. Divine and human, everything has multiple facets to it. And if you can accept that, then you come closer to understanding materialism. Because what I just talked about was dialectical. Yeah, it's dialectical. Everything having two natures. Although, if you go further, it's not just two natures, but multiple natures. But two natures are easier to comprehend. I'm actually trying to find an entrance to the underground so that I can read the book. This was where I got some treasures, right? Intriguing. Annoying. Oh, well, there's a well. Well. I held B. I held down B all the time. What is wrong with this game? What? Okay. I guess the method is to use the analog stick. Eh. Fuck this game. Far from the other side. I could be locked behind a story or find the alternate entrance somewhere over there. Is there another well? And there is another well, but it's not dry.
أيها المسافرون، ماذا لو أصابكم المرض في سفركم؟ إلى الفقير والحاج، وإلى الرجل الذي ليس لديه طبيب يعوده. اسمعوا وتفهموا. نشر الشيخ
It's casually seeing.
جديدة، من لا يحضره الطبيب ابحث.
I see. A path. I think the Holy Book gives me extra skill points. I did not need to use my throwing knife perhaps, but what's done is done. The lock is open. It's broken. The lock is broken, the door is open. And if I can rhyme more consistently, I can make it a poem. There's the chest. Here you are. There's more. There's more. The true treasure. A book. Al-Jahiz, the bookworm. Al-Jahiz's library contains lots of books, but he would like more. I assume that this is the guy that I have to talk to at the Scholar District to open up a Assassin's Bureau. What is the book, by the way? Al-Tabari, Tafsir of Al-Tabari. Al-Tabari knows Quran as well as one could hope. He must have dedicated every moment of his waking life to the words of the Prophet. The word of God is one, but men interpret it in many different ways. He has tried his best to record these discussions and debates so we can all get closer to the true word of God. In the intellectual sphere, it is truly courageous and daunting work. Yeah. Different interpretation is... That's the thing though, that's the thing. Like, it's very hard for religion not to end up being dogma because you have to adhere to one concrete truth instead of concrete and unchanging instead of just truth being evolving over time. Newton wasn't wrong, right? Newtonian mechanics is correct. It applies to planetary scales and to the scale of most human objects. Everyday life can mostly be done with, can mostly be correctly estimated using Newtonian mechanics. But if you go down to like really tiny scales, it's when quantum mechanics matter. And if you go to really, really big scales, then you need relativistic mechanics. So Newton wasn't wrong. Just, truth is contextual and evolves over time as we get better and better theories. But religion, because it has to be this one unchanging truth, it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say too much. Anyway. Scandinavian brooch, a circular brooch from Northern Europe made out of gilded alloy and displaying dolphin figures. Cool. Apprentice Talisman. This talisman is awarded when one attains the rank of Apprentice on the Hidden Ones of Alamut. Yeah, to show off to everyone. I think that's the number one. Yeah, just show off to everyone that you're an assassin. Surely they'll help me remain hidden. Right. What is wrong with the game? I'm holding down... Yeah, I was holding it down. I wasn't even letting go. And then I tried a second time. I let it go a bit earlier just to make sure that it's not because of me holding down constantly that prevented the skills menu from being open, but... Ah, well. This game. This freaking game. Patrol path as well is neat. See, 2 skill points, 3 skill points, there's a total of 5. I can always reset later. If I get extra 3 points and I want that skill itself, extra elixir. Alright, someone also needs to die. Right. I came here to end someone's life. Oh no, it's all the way over there. case. I want to wander around a bit more. Cafe Naughty. Oh, Greek's Gate. Why is it called Greek's Gate? Maybe I'll find out. Yeah, all the caffeine I've been consuming, I think it's giving me slightly excessive amounts of energy.
مرحبا.
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 ما المتاح؟
هناك الكثير لتطالعه.
New camels? Well, I think now I get 8 horses, but no new camels. Right, you gotta have one white horse, right? Shadow. The winner. Yep. My horse is named the winner. I ride it, I win automatically. It costs 125. I think it's because of its brilliant coat of white. I have a feeling that I unlock more skins, more horses and so on as I level up my assassin rank. These are straight up different varieties of the beasts. Okay, so eagle, great spotted eagle, they are the same model, but a white eagle is also the same model, although no, the feather is a little different though. Yeah, and the eyes as well, the eyes are different. Slightly different. The peregrine falcon is just... even the beaks are slightly shifted. It's not the same. It feels different.
أهذا كل شيء؟
I'm very tempted to buy though.
من فضل.
The winner. 125 bucks. Al Sabiq.
لا شيء آخر.
Nah, I'm good.
يجب أن أذهب.
كن بخير.
كن بخير.
هل أتخيل؟
أبدا إنني أسرع منه.
أصبت برمح في ظهري.
Strike my white steed. I see the NPCs loading and then collapsing on the floor because the game says, oh yeah, these NPCs are supposed to be resting or sleeping or sitting. The game perhaps is... okay, it doesn't perform well, but at the same time it also is kind of terrible in the resource management department. They have to constantly just load things right as the player sees them. Which makes for a rather unpleasant visual experience. What's this? hot spring. Baghdad's canals. In Baghdad's dry climate, city's water supply depended on a dense network of natural and artificial waterways starting, of course, with the Tigris and its tributary, the Diyala River. Added to these was a system of canals whose construction could be traced over millennia, and which was restored and expanded by the Umayyads and Abbasids. Around the city, this network was incredibly dense and went from large navigable canals to very narrow trenches. Some of the water was also provided by canals coming from the Euphrates to the west. So there's the Tigris River itself providing water, but also a bunch of canals to provide even more water. This massive system fulfilled multiple needs. It provided the city with the water necessary for daily consumption, hygiene, a sewer system, etc. It played a crucial role in irrigating the cultivated lands around Baghdad, turning them into the breadbasket of the city and its growing suburbs. Linked by canals, the Tigris and the Euphrates were also essential communication and trading routes of worldwide importance, used to bring goods and people from the Indian Ocean to the Mediterranean region. Finally, the water system could easily turn into a useful defensive feature when needed. Most of the bridges over Baghdad were in fact on wooden pontoons, which could be disconnected or even destroyed in case of attacks. Was this recorded somewhere? About bridges being wooden pontoons that can be easily dismantled and destroyed? Now, this useful system came at a cost. Maintaining it was extremely labor-intensive, demanding ever-increasing efforts from a large number of free and enslaved workers. Enslaved. This is what? 150 to 300 AH. Map of the round city and environs, 1900. Wikimedia Commons. Guy Lestrange. Baghdad during the Abbasid Caliphate. So some French guy drew this. I smell, someone is definitely partaking in something in the vicinity. some special smoky stuff. Is that guy sneezing into the canal water and then washing his face on it? You are filthy. Very filthy. Nice. This is nice. Oh, more. Yeah, this game is beautiful, right? And I've already liked this before, yeah. Princess Palace. Ugh. It's not gonna be easy assassinating other. There could be other routes. More indirect routes. Surprised. How long have I been playing? Let me see. I started streaming around 8 o'clock. That's roughly 5 hours now that I've been playing. I've opened up my window and temperature is tolerable. Oh, I see a shot guy. it's a combination of the fan blowing hot air away from me. It makes me feel cool because I checked the thermometer. It's almost 31 degrees Celsius. It's 30.9 to be exact. But yeah. Curacao Gate Guardhouse.
كدت أنسى. وصلت دفعة جديدة من الفستق مع قافلة جميع المكونات ما عدا
أرني الطريق أمامك. تعال يا صديقي، الوضع خطير للغاية.
Oh, so there's a marksman in the area who will fuck with my bird. That ain't nice.
مذاقها طيب. قاتلت أولئك الشاحبين ذوي الشعر الطويل.
ثم كثرة من الثعابين قريب.
سأعلمك
Long a
القتالية لطالما انطلت عليه وأنقذ الظهر. هكذا
Oh, come on! Why would you shoot the same guy twice? Oh, come! Fuck you!
هذه القطعة تقربني شيئا فشيئا من كشف أسرار الحجرة.
The game's auto-aim system is fucked, man. Totally fucked.
ماذا ترى يا صديقي؟
How are you, my friend? Yeah, indeed. How are you, my friend? You were shot at by some asshole marksman not too long ago. Can you identify where the marksman is? Because I want to get rid of him. Just want to help you out, bro. My Siddiqui? Siddiqui. I think it's around there, right? Close to Princess Palace. I can obtain the piece of gear, but I think it's best if I just wait until I have all the shots and obtain everything at one shot. Alright, it's the palace. The palace itself has a goddamn marksman. Definitely not suspicious. Definitely not.
حانت نهايتك. على يدي.
Right, so guards in this area are still. Hello, cross at me. Alright.
سلاما يا صاحبي.
Salam, salam. Everything's peaceful now. Well met.
هاك امتداد لروح المحارب. تقنية تهوية محسنة. أهذا كل شيء الآن؟
Yeah.
يجب أن أنصرف الآن.
زرني كثيراً.
Oh yeah. I just remembered. So I was criticizing Chinese clothing because that's what I was familiar with. But some other people have done more familiar with how Arabic clothing looked like. They've also commented about it being a little off. So not just not just Chinese clothing. Arabic clothing is a little off as well. Sadly.
لم أعد مستترا.
رجل مجنون. أين الشرطة؟
Well, the whole...
هذا هو المكان المنشود.
No, I can't call Enkidu or he's gonna get shot, right?
المنطقة يا
Yeah.
لا، الأمر شديد الخطر يا إنكيدو.
So the game is giving me terrible advice. Strangely empty palace. Yeah, this game's enforce stealth. The fact that it's very easy to trigger enemies and all that, it does make this game feel rather different from, say, Valhalla, although things might change at late game. But right now, I do have to plan my steps carefully instead of just barreling into a fortress and taking everyone out, like in Valhalla, as I mentioned, but also Shadows. Shadows, if you're playing as Yasuke, you can just fuck everyone out. Don't give a shit. Can I actually... No. Oh, this works. People just be keeping random dirhams inside giant vases, pots. Dart ammo is actually harder to come by than throwing knives.
عليكم أن تعرفوا قدركم أيها المتمردون.
No entrance from here. Nor here. Oh, neat. This is neat. And these lights with encased in metalwork that sort of casts a pattern, a shadowed pattern when lit. I don't know if it's historically accurate, but it does exist in present day and does look neat. Very neat. It must be dawn if there's like prayer. How to pray.
ما الذي بما أريد معرفة عنه ولن يموت المزيد اليوم. هل أنت أصم؟ من الذي؟ أنت اسكت. غريب جدا. حسنا، لنعد إلى الملل. انصت أيها الوقت.
How did he notice? There's a treasure chest I want to get to. Where did the guy disappear to? Right, fine. If they're gonna hunt me down. He's just hanging out there. Okay. Well.
الأمر لصالحي.
Seriously, who is aware of me? No one. Exactly, no one. No one knows I'm here. Oh, do not take any damage. That's the request. That's great, because it's what? 0 damage. Escape the palace. Alright, that's easy. Hell yeah, Basim does it again. Basim. Can I fast travel now? Since there's a yellow sign showing that someone suspects my presence. I can fast travel. Let me see. Mark coins. Weapons, no, but Taylor.
هناك أحد أعضاء الثعابين. علي تقصي الأمر.
ويمكن للجميع حضورها ومن أبرز الفنانين المشاركين طلاب الشعب.
قطعة أخرى.
لا أشكل خطرا، لا علاقة لي بهذا.
I think I have the upgrade where I automatically loot people I assassinate, so... Alright.
تشرفت.
سعدت بلقائك.
Well met.
لنرى ما المتاح.
هناك الكثير لتطالعه. يمكن دائما تحسين الحماية.
Oh, I can upgrade everything.
شكرا لك.
Fixed skin, fully upgraded outfit. It doesn't increase my defense at all, right? It just increases the buffs.
محارب سليم العقل. رائع. أساعدك في شيء آخر.
No, you did good. Thank you.
أراك لاحقا.
رحلة آمنة. يا أهل بغداد. حلت بالمتمردين هزيمة جديدة لتبتهجوا بانتقام خليفتنا السريع من أولئك الذين ينكرون سلطته.
ألقي نظرة يا إنكيدو.
Where's Munadini ever? Yeah. Oh, there you are. That means...
في ظل مزاعم فساد بعض القضاة الأخيرة يود الخليفة تذكيركم بالتوجه بأي شكوى من تطبيق العدالة في الخلافة إلى محكمة المظالم. أيها الناس يذكركم الخليفة أن السرقة ممنوعة.
You gonna do something? You gonna talk to me? Bro? Okay, I need to be in front of him.
اختيار غريب لمكان اللقاء. ألديك النقود المميزة؟
إنها بانتظارك عند باب الشام.
ماذا؟ هذه حيلة ما؟
ليست حيلة، بل سباق. أعتقد أنني سريع بما يكفي للتفوق على سمعتك. أراك عند البوابة.
Fuck you.
علي أخذ النقود عند باب الشام قبل أي شخص آخر.
Where is it? What is the fucking destination?
أيها الناس احذروا من وجود وكر أفاع يعذب المسافرين الذين يتجاوزون بوابات مدينتنا. توخوا الحذر.
لقد حظيت اليوم بنصر.
No! Alright. Motherfucker. So just follow the white line basically. I shouldn't be so harsh on the guy. He definitely doesn't fuck his mother. Seems like a decent dude. With a nice beard and bald head.
أيها الناس في ظل مزاعم فساد بعض القضاة
اختيار
ليست حيلة بل سباق.
أعتقد
أنني سريع بما يكفي للتفوق على سمعتك. أراك عند البوابة.
Alright, when does the game let me move? Alright, now.
علي أخذ النقود عند باب الشام قبل أي شخص آخر.
أيها المسافرون هل خرجتم من البازار للتو محملين؟
I think I can win this one at this time.
مجهود رائع، لكن هيهات أن تحرك الريح جبلا مهما عصفت.
حالفك الحظ اليوم، غدا من يعلم.
Yay, class of sand. I win. Jabat means mountain, right?
لدي النقود. الآن علي التعجل وإيصالها.
And I deliver them where? To delegate. It's not gonna be. Shit, this is gonna be a problem. Maybe there are other entrances to the. I mean, I can spend some tokens, I guess, to get some merchants to smuggle me into the city. Or I can be cheap. Can I save? First order save over. First order was the assassination of a suit. Okay, I think I've seen this complaint before, and maybe that's what they fix in the later patches. Because I've seen someone complain that it makes no sense for people sleeping inside houses in Arabia. Back then, people just sleep on the outside at night. It's cool. It's cool. In fact, it's not just cool, but it's cold. Cold enough to warrant, yeah, taking some sort of cover blanket. When you're sleeping outside. Nope. Nope. Wait. Nope. They've definitely built it to keep people out, and this is... I just realized this entire place is forbidden. Yep, someone discovered a corpse. Surprise, surprise. Just making a circuit around the entire round city. Ah. Can do other missions, or would it be considered a failure if I take on another mission? Because getting into the round city is not going to be easy. I don't think I can just jump from here and hope to hit.
أحتاج إلى مساعدتك.
No way I'm running up that. Oh, but there is some repair work being done here, and I think I can sneak in. Mercenaries, no. Alright. Probably this guy who's not moving at all. He will see me. But, yep. I can get in. If I go back down into the sewers. I think you wouldn't notice. His eyes aren't that sharp. The lighting in this place actually looks atmospheric. Something that you see in, say, some concept art. And it's also realistic, which is neat as well. There's one guy over there. But he won't notice me. That's the whole point. And I'm safe. I've always been a part of the round city. And once I find some kind of fast travel point, then I no longer have to pay the fucking toll. If I can find one. If there is one. Oh, there are fast travel points. In fact, there's one right where I'm supposed to go. Round City is definitely the swankier part of town. Buildings definitely look way more elaborate. Another thing that I don't mind are these like ropes that connect buildings. They have no good reason to exist, but and I don't know why they're strong enough to support the weight of a full-grown man. But yeah, it's fine. This lack of historicity is tolerated because it's part of a core part of the gameplay. Just chilling in a balcony and then some random guys wander past you. Birds. Even within the city, there are pigeons that fly away as you approach them, instead of just giant flamingos. And it works. It's very John Woo. Strangely very John Woo in execution. John Woo famous for just releasing a bunch of pigeons in his fight scenes to make it feel way more dynamic, livelier.
ذلك الشخص يبدو مريبا. علي تقصي الأمر.
Oh, I found another guy who was shot. Not after I've synchronized, yeah. And it's dropped down to street level. You get to hear, well, noises the people make, commotion and everything. As you climb higher and higher, that kind of disappears. Can't attack, but throwing knives permissible. Alright, alright. Oh, this damn thing has a lock. Great. Ah, it doesn't require finding a key. Just gotta have the right amount of tokens on me. Another reason not to spend all my tokens. More stuff, alright. No one to eat, but I'm gonna collect. Catch your breath, Basim. Catch your fucking breath. You've earned it. You've earned the opportunity to catch your breath because, yeah, now I don't have to, you know, bribe a bunch of merchants to get me past the Damascus gate. Nope. Just fast travel, baby. Fast travel. Allahu Akbar. Yo, I got that thing you're looking for. Oh, no. I just wanted to look at your face because you look vaguely Turkish, shall we say, Asiatic.
أقدر خدمتك لكنك تأخرت. كن أسرع قليلا في المرة التالية رجاء.
Wait, I was late? What was this mission? Shit, I forgot. Wow. Some of the internet advice being given is terrible. The Mark Coins walkthrough from Game 8, which I've actually almost always rely upon for accuracy, the Assassin's Creed Mirage walkthrough team. It's written by a team, and I love the site. So don't take it the wrong way. It's not me saying that the site sucks, but I just discovered information that is completely contradicted by my experience. So race the hidden one. Their advice for winning the race is say jump down the building and run on the street. The hidden one is faster and can run on top of ladders and ropes unlike Basim. It's impossible to beat him through parkouring through the roofs. To beat the hidden one, you need to jump down the building and run across the street to the destination. Make sure to toggle sprint and avoid running into people and you beat the hidden one. Yeah, not true. I followed the path marked. That's marked white and I managed to beat the guy. Maybe this guide was written before patches were made. Maybe the patches added the white path to show you that yes, it's possible for you to beat the hidden one using a rooftop route. Maybe. I don't know. So it could be the fault of the game developers and game developers fix it later. So, and yeah, that created a situation where the walkthrough contradicts my experience, which is many years, not many, but perhaps 2-3 years after the game was released, right? And after many patches, so yeah. Let me check the, yeah, just let me check the contract. Okay, it doesn't indicate if I've actually won the race or anything like that over here. I'll assume that I have. Refka, not Rebecca, Refka at Kark and Fulat. Fulat. Well. Rostam costume of a legendary hero. I would prefer that I get the armor though. Is that an eagle? Also got a bat. I'll stick with my half-naked appearance. I'll show off that one left pectoral and those rivulets of sweat running down my skin. Gotta maximize the sex appeal. I say no. Well, it's like Agent 007. It's a mixture of violence and sexual appeal that makes assassins truly dangerous. Where was the guy who was shot? It's a shot. Come on. He's over here. This place is easier to navigate on rooftops. I think frame rate is not doing well here. Yeah, the wall city is round city. It's demanding. I've tried turning on frame gen and I do not like what I see. So frame gen is also off the table. Maybe I'll use a crappier version of DLSS and then raise the raise the resolution, the internal resolution. Or maybe I just live with the... inconsistent frame rates. Always an option. Alright, very heavily guarded. Doubt they'll appreciate me opening the door and saying hello to them. This is the Postal Bureau. I see you. Barrett, postal system. Silver dirham with horseman. How did they manage to date it as being 908 or 932? I think it's based on the years, perhaps, written here. Presumably Baghdad, Iraq. Khalili collections. Caliph al-Mansur believed that the Abbasid state stood on 4 pillars: clerics that feared God, guards that helped the weak, honest tax collectors, and the Barrett. An extensive system of couriers and spies who ensured everyone else's loyalty. I doubt the guards actually truly helped the weak. They are tools of the powerful. Tax collectors being honest, yeah, I doubt that either. Clerics that feared the god, clerics that partake freely in wine and all kinds of alcohol. Anyway, postal routes set up and paid for by the state have existed in one form or another in the Middle East since the Achaemenid Empire's royal road. It was an essential tool for ruling an empire stretching from Morocco to China. The Abbasids took over the system in 750 and expanded upon it in the following decades. Their Barrett was made up of postal routes established to expedite the reception of news and the issuing of orders to the provinces. Now this is actually a very similar situation to Rome and to many of China's empires. Not many, pretty much all. Qin dynasty standardized the road sizes and chariot sizes so that roads would fit chariot sizes and you can drive chariot very quickly throughout the empire. And Rome, well, there's a famous adage, right? All roads lead to Rome. So yeah, fast communication is essential to maintaining an empire because you need to use it to issue orders and to get news. 930 small stations, 8 to 10 kilometers apart, were prepared and staffed with runners, riders, and horses ready to go at a moment's notice. Food, water, fodder, and everything needed by couriers were readily available to ensure the speedy transfer of information. Head of the system was Sahib al-Barid, Master of Letters. So Sahib, I think means master, Barid means letter. So his job was to report the important affairs of Caliph, to carry out his orders, and to supervise the work of the empire's administrators. As such, he was respected by his colleagues as a man who could sway their whole destiny with a single word. Okay. Because he's the one who actually can read, right? Letters. His job was to report the important affairs of Caliph and to carry out his orders and to supervise the work of the empire's administration. So, master of the... That's why I think even in India, right, someone who's highly respected is called Sahib, a master. Due to the fact that the master of letters in this caliphate holding so much power. I'm gonna sit here and admire the going ons of the city. because my earpiece is complaining about low battery. Low battery. Low battery. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance to just take a break. Maybe I shouldn't be playing dumbass music. Or maybe I should. You know what? Let's be consistent. You get the dumbass music. Well, there's also Duolingo. I need to take out Duolingo as well. So, yeah, I want to leave things running on the screen for longer. torment is over. That earworm. Eternal earworm. It's not that terrible, really. The fact that I still remember that song and still... After so many years, it got popular. Not many years, but perhaps many months. But yeah, it got popular last year, I think. And it's been stuck in my head for a long, long time. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I did not switch focus. Time to rate postal system. But for no what, I was chasing a guy with. Oh, he's very close as well. Postal system with all the riches on offer. That is also very tempting. Oh, I think it's those two guys.
ثمة فرد من الثعابين قريب.
Yeah, very near. Very near.
ما الذي لا تأبه بي؟ لست أحمقا لكي أعلق على هذا الكلام. هذه القطعة تقربني شيئا فشيئا من كشف أسرار الحجرة.
So there's an achievement for hiding 5 bodies in a bale of hay. Took me so long, 10 hours playing this game. And the guy is just like, well, seems like my master has disappeared. I'm just gonna peace out. Like, okay, whatever. Not my problem. Yeah, he's just gone. Just gone. Whoa, 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 what? I did not touch any freaking button. Because with my controller, there's gonna be a definite click if I actually press a button. So yeah, it's freaking weird. I don't know why my character just decided to stab the air wildly. You know what? Fuck it. I assume that this is a safe. Yep, this is a safe place.
ابتعد عني.
Ibtaidani. Go suck a back of dicks. Oh, that was close. Oh. Alright, what is it that I got from the guy? It's very weird that you're pickpocketing and you don't realize what you're trying to take from the guy. Scythian Christian cross. An Nestorian Christian cross from the unified Silla dynasty, east of China. The Nestorian cross was associated with the Church of the East. Oh, okay. This is around Tang dynasty, right? So definitely a lot of influence from Persia and so on. And well, Christianity, right? So that's on the western edge of the Tang Dynasty Empire though. Tang. Just can't stop myself from, you know, when I'm speaking English, I'm just adopting their shit ass accent when pronouncing Chinese words. Right, there is a chest. Nice. A flower. A cart filled with flower. So it's rare, but at least take the effort to provide some variety. You know, it's not just carts filled with hay. Although, yeah, if you examine it too closely, then some stuff doesn't make sense. And texture doesn't hold up either.
يصيبني بحكة شديدة حين أستعرض الطريقة التي كانت أم الخليفة رحمها الله يدير بها الحريم.
No one suspects nothing. Now, where was the post office? Postal bureau, right over here. You've got a chest, and Daddy wants that chest. Another thing I like is a lot of people just hang out on rooftops, so it's not weird for me to be on rooftops. You know, people aren't just gonna immediately scream "assassin" the moment they see someone hanging out up here.
مهلا اخرج يا جبان.
Jajiban. Yeah, basically we are against the Caliph, and it doesn't really matter which one of his servants we kill. They're all bad guys. That was sort of proven when we worked together with Christians to rob a grave. And it's like, oh, okay, the Caliph doesn't approve of people just digging up corpses from graves without his approvals. But I say, oh, okay, I'm gonna side with the Christians. Doesn't matter, because I hate the Caliph, that's it. Frame rate is just struggling. I think I need to go all the way down. This is enough, right? Unlocking the doors may prove useful, perhaps. There's like 3 guys down there though. And the effort it'll take to kill them is just... I'm just gonna slink away quietly. What's up? I hope you enjoyed watching my little performance. Tightrope walking for free. Not even charging you. Getting out from the round city might prove problematic. Yeah, Enigma. I guess I just hang out in in round city a bit longer. Thing is, look, let's see, Kark. I have a quest that will take me to Kark, so I think at this stage of the game, the expectation is that I'll be just exploring the whole place, the entirety of Baghdad. It's fully open now. I mean, if they're talking about establishing new bureaus, right? It's actually not that far away. It's just there are a lot of checkpoints between that place. Wait. There was a pole. Why would you not use the pole? Oh well. Whatever. Sometimes it astounds me how just stupid Basim can be. Let me test a little something. A little something. So if I go from here and I go to native. Yeah. Frame rate is just shit. Bounce this up to quality. It's blurry, yeah. How's the frame rate though? Seems even worse. I think it's even worse. Oh yeah, it's worse. Oh, look at that. No. It's weird. Running at a higher resolution and applying performance DLSS is gonna get me, I think, better frame rates and better graphical quality as well. Why can't you adapt 72 FPS? That would be neat. There's weird stuttering still. Could be because the adaptive quality is struggling. This is, yes, there are, you know, hitches, but this is actually smoother. So I guess I'll stick with this then. Where was I? Right. Man, A game that doesn't have ray tracing and requires is basically AC Valhalla level graphics, right? And it requires DLSS. It's just feels so wrong. Kufa Gate. There's a chest. It seems strangely lightly guarded. Like for realsies? No one? Okay, cool. Very cool. I wonder if these chests replenish themselves, or if it's a one-time thing. Obviously, there are civilians just hanging out around here. So I don't know why it's considered forbidden. Maybe they're slaves working on a construction project. But still, I mean, who would recognize one slave from another? I'm gonna pause the game because I want to leave something for myself. I'm gonna search Round City FPS performance for AC Mirage. Okay, get back to the game. This might be the gruntiest AC character ever. Just can't help but notice that he keeps grunting all the time. Is there... That looks like a pile of palm leaves that I can dive into. Before I do something I regret. Because I'm in the forbidden area, I can't save. But there are like these white spots here that tells me I should be able to jump off. Yep. Alright. Back out in Baghdad. I'll say one thing, if one of these days I get a proper job and I can afford, okay, maybe I won't have a choice. If I'm moving, I might not be able to move my monitors back with me. I may have to buy new monitors back home. Well, I definitely will have to move. Oh, look at these sandals. It's where you can steal nice sandals because people leave their sandals outside when they pray in mosque. But yeah, with my monitor situation is it only goes up to 75 Hz. And if I run any sort of frame generation, it will knock my base frame rate down to very low levels, like 30 something, which doesn't look nice. 38, 36. Oh, it follows me after I pet it, right? That's nice. So if I can get a high refresh rate monitor, something like 120 Hz or 144 Hz, then when my frame rate drops to... Okay, so I'll be playing the game at something like 120 something Hz most of the time after frame gen. So even when my frame rate drops to something like the 50s or 60s, because of frame gen doubles the frame rate, I won't really notice it. Even if it drops to 40, it will feel like it's 60 FPS. I don't think it ever drops down that low. Yeah. Frame gen itself costs, it costs some performance, but still. At its worst, it hasn't reached 44. Perhaps, I think by the time I can afford, or maybe I'll be forced to buy one, I don't know, but I have a feeling that by the time I can afford one of these monitors, it's... Maybe the GPU situation will be resolved. I don't think so, no. RAM, GPU will still be expensive, but perhaps, fingers crossed, display monitors won't be touched. Oh, it's over here. Oh, Enigma. Tell me. Delights by the dome. This is serviceable. Okay, I can see it. There's a dome. There's a canal. Although which dome? I think it's this dome. No treasures. Yes, treasures. Wait, is that the dome?
أعرني عينيك.
I know where to do my next mission. Alright. Alright, there is bridge, canal, bridge, canal. From this angle, perhaps. Some guy with a key. Let's see, let me see. Now the dome itself has something of a pool in front of it. There's a banyan tree and then canal.
أرني كل شيء.
So it's definitely not this one then. No. No, it's a single dome and it's really high. Maybe it's that one, the green one. It's close to the edge of the city. There's so many domes. So many. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I think it's that one. Is it right next to a canal? Does it have a pool in front of it? Fly faster, please. Okay, it does have something of a gazebo over here. I don't see a pool, that's a problem. Hills are backed up. There's something here. Oh, I noticed the canal. Yeah, this is it. This is... This is where I want to be. If I want to find, or rather solve the enigma. I already found the enigma, I need to solve it. I've actually tried Ultra Performance and the downgrade in terms of visual fidelity is just too much for me to bear. I tried at 2160p and then Ultra Performance, it just doesn't work. Performance is okay. Performance is fine. Yeah. There's actually a difference in clarity between ultra high and very high textures. So I can't exactly compromise on that front either. Well, might as well swim all the way. Okay, now you decide that you want to get up.
تسنح الفرصة للآخرين بالاختلاط مع الضيوف ونحن لا. إننا عالقون هنا.
سنحتاج إلى معارف من أجل ذلك. لكن من يهتم؟ هذه مهمة يسيرة. لن يحدث شيء الليلة.
Okay, so something's gonna happen tonight. Whenever someone says that nothing's gonna happen, right? It's kind of like, oh, don't worry, you'll be retiring tomorrow. And that guy's not gonna retire tomorrow. He's gonna die.
في الموعد اليوم؟ كم تأخروا البارحة؟ ساعة؟ لو أنها أول.
Abbasia Bureau. Well, very close. No worries there. Arabic as a cultural unifier. Folio from the Blue Quran. 9th to 10th century, Tunisia, Kairawan. The Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York. Great. Long in linguistic presence in the Arabian Peninsula and the Eastern Mediterranean, Arabic expanded all over the empire through the conquest of the 7th and 8th centuries and the establishment of Arabic-speaking diasporas and colonies. Through a combination of deliberate policies and peer pressure, it eventually became the lingua franca of much of the territory stretching from the Pyrenees to the Himalayas. Peer pressure, yeah, well. So, it didn't exactly spread peacefully. And considering that Arabic is almost intrinsically linked to Islam, that also calls into question of how peaceful Islam's spread is. Well, to be fair, all Abrahamic religions, they don't spread peacefully. Judaism, Islam, Christianity, of course. Lots of blood and fire and death. Anyway, many factors explain the expansion and popularity of Arabic. First and foremost, it was the liturgical language of Islam, and its mastery was necessary to read and understand the Quran and other religious texts. Slow and steady spread of this religion across the empire therefore led to the adoption of its sacred language by the new converts. Moreover, by the 720s, much of the administration of the empire had become Arabicized. Those wishing to advance socially and politically therefore found it well worth their effort to learn Arabic. Finally, as something akin to a common tongue, it became the language of trade, arts, and sciences between the various peoples of the empire. Despite being the dominant language of the empire, Arabic was not the only language spoken in it. Among other languages spoken were Persian in Iran, Syriac in Syria, Berber in North Africa, Coptic in Egypt, and Hebrew wherever there was a Jewish community. It is probable that most inhabitants of a cosmopolitan city like Baghdad spoke a little bit of multiple languages. True. But then it makes me feel weird if I call myself as someone who hails from a cosmopolitan city. I speak a bit of a bunch of languages, but I don't consider myself a cosmopolitan person. I touch the grass. Yeah, so if I leave my character here, he doesn't touch anything, but if he's inside plants, then his hands will stretch out and start touching it. No, he doesn't. Just now he was touching it. Maybe I need to be deeper in the grass. Or maybe I need to leave the character alone longer. And I don't have the patience for that. The bureau, or there was another thing. Wait, there was another marker that I placed. Did the game freaking remove the marker? Alright. Where was it? It's a green mosque. It's over there. Okay. It's too far. Let's see what the Assassin's Bureau has to offer.
مرحبا.
مرحبا. مرحبا. مرحبا.
من فضلك.
من فضلك.
لا شيء آخر.
Nope.
يجب أن
كن بخير.
Couldn't be higher. Couldn't be higher. I think it's underneath here. It's one of those secret niche. Yep. No.
أرى أن مقرنا الجديد في العباسية يحرسه جيدا رفيق متأهب ونشط.
باسم، فاجأتني. كنت أستمتع بقراءة بعض الشعر للتو.
لمن؟
شاعرة البلاط السيدة عريب، كلماتها تغرد مثل عصافير الجنة.
أجل، لقد قرأت أعمالها. كنا نتسلل إلى بيت الحكمة في صغرنا أنا وصديقتي نهال. قضينا ساعات في القراءة عن الآلهة والجن. لطالما كنت أستمتع بهذا المكان.
بيت الحكمة لم يعد كما كان في السابق.
أليس صديقنا أحمد بن موسى هناك؟ لقد ذهب إلى ورشته هناك حسب ما أذكر.
بلى، بعثت إليه برسالة حتى يأتي ويساعد في تجهيز هذا المقر، لكنه لم يرد. لم يستطع جواسيس التواصل معه. مر أسبوع ولا أثر له.
واحد من بني موسى المشهورين مفقود في بيت الحكمة إذن.
أجل، غامر هناك وأعرف مصيره.
سيتم ذلك.
Okay.
نشرت عقود جديدة على اللوحة.
Do we have our own cat? I heard a meowing. I heard someone meow. I heard something meow. Maybe I should say someone. I don't know. But I heard meowing. Ahmad is missing. Who cares about Ahmad? Where's the cat? It must be petted.
كتاب شعر من تأليف عريب المأمونية الشهيرة. إنه مولع بشعرها حقا.
I hear it. I hear them meowing. Spy report. Rafiq. Disguised as a wine merchant, I've entered the Round City as directed. My report on the military forces here is below. The Round City teems with mercenaries from the steppes and the desert. Many of these soldiers come from the ranks of the warlord Wasif. There are also fanatical bodyguards loyal to the Caliph. A revolt now would likely be crushed. The Grey One. Yeah, steps. I think they're talking about Turkish people. Like this person here. Very Asiatic looking. Mongoloid, as they say. As they say. Letter from a spy. Rafiq. I am discovered. It was my mistake. I disguised myself as a wine merchant but knew little of wine. Another steward asked to sample my wares and spared out my finest vintage. Said it was fit only for cooking. The guard grew suspicious. I must flee the Round City tonight. Let's hope the rope you provided is supple enough to get me over the walls. Oh, well... Well... I actually went into the Round City and got out, so... You must be a very incompetent spy. Death of a spy. Okay, well... You know what happened to him now. To the council in Alamut, grim news. Spy known as the Grey One has fallen in the line of duty. He had disguised himself as a wine merchant in the Round City in order to gauge the strength of its defenses. Unfortunately, he was discovered and perished during his escape. The rope provided proved inadequate and he plummeted to his death. Most regrettable. Tabit. Get better ropes, get better equipment. We're not hurting for money, are we? Not with these ostentatious display of freaking swords. Request for spies. Habit. Assalamu alaikum. I will be brief, brother. I require more spies than Kak. I foresee the situation here to grow dire, and I need the help. We should also meet soon to exchange information on the ground about our two districts. Let me know as soon as you are able to see me. Refka. That's how the Arabic pronounced Rebecca, right? Refka. Refka. I'll take all contracts. I don't even know what they are about. Don't care.
تبت، أود أن أسألك شيئا.
من فضلك، تفضل.
Wait, you can't provide me any of the regular services, I guess, until I fix the bureau. Alright, fine.
ماذا تعرف عن أحمد؟
Who is Ahmad ibn Musa?
إنه نجل عالم فلكي مشهور. يتفوق أحمد وإخوته في الرياضيات والابتكار والثقافة. معا ألفوا كتاب الحيل الذي يصفون فيه آلاتهم الدقيقة الرائعة.
لماذا انضم إلى قضيتنا؟
كان بنو موسى من المقربين إلى المتوكل، لكنهم ازدادوا اشمئزازا من الخلافة العباسية.
ماذا حدث؟
يرفضون مناقشة الأمر، لذا لا أستطيع الإفصاح.
أسباب كثيرة تجعل المرء يشمئز من العباسيين.
أتريد أن تعرف أكثر؟
Okay, so the whole Banu Musa family were close to the Abbasids, but drifted apart for unknown reasons to the point where the Banu Musa wants to bring down the caliphate. Alright. Who is the Abbasiyah? Banu Musa were the inventors, right?
إنه نجل عالم فلكي مشهور.
I've seen the books of the Banu Musa inventions, clockwork, automata, and all that.
أسباب كثيرة.
أتريد أن
What about the Abbasiyah?
ما هو المهم في العباسية؟
يعد هذا الحي قلب المعرفة في بغداد. كل معارف العالم يمكن العثور عليها هنا.
أي أماكن أساسية للتحري فيها؟
اتبع الأثر أينما يقودك. إلى جانب بيت الحكمة هناك معالم حيوية أخرى. احرص على زيارة الأسواق الأربعة والمرصد وقبة الحمار.
أتذكر المرصد جيدا. قابلت هناك عالم الفلك العظيم الخوارزمي عندما كنت صغيرا.
وأخيرا، إذا احتجت إلى تخفيف آلام عضلاتك فليس هناك أمتع من حمام بخار في حمام العباسية المدهش.
بعد ليلة من تسلق الأسطح تبدو تلك فكرة جيدة.
أتريد أن تعرف أكثر؟
The dome of the ass. I think ass means donkey. But still, right, the point is it's the dome of the ass. So Abbasiyah is a place of learnings, and I can drop by there to check out a lot of stuff, especially the dome of the ass, where I can learn more about the ass. There's the observatory, and there's, you know, some kind of hot bath, hot springs. Not hot springs, hot bath. Relax your muscles after a night of clambering around rooftops. I should check it out. Sounds like a good place. Sounds like a scholar's dream. Read books, chill out at the bath. Right, what do you know about the order? The evil order.
أي معلومة حول ما قد يفعله التنظيم في العباسية؟
لا يا صديقي، ليس أكثر مما قد أخبرتك به، إلا أن لا، ذلك لا شيء على الأرجح.
ما هو؟ أي معلومة ضئيلة قد تساعد؟
قبل أن يغادر أحمد بن موسى قال شيئا عن ضياع كتب من بيت الحكمة.
سأضع ذلك في الاعتبار.
أتريد أن تعرف أكثر؟
Books going missing. Might be linked to the orders.
حدثني أكثر عن نفسك يا تبت.
نفسي؟ ليس هناك الكثير لقوله. إنني أحب الشعر. أهذا كاف؟
بحقك يا رجل، لا تكن متواضعا.
كما تريد. أتيت من النوبة، وهي أرض يابسة جنوب مصر. أرسلني أبي إلى القاهرة لدراسة الإسلام، وهناك اكتسبت فطرة سليمة لتمييز الحق من الباطل، وكان الفساد في القاهرة باطلا بحق. ثرنا. ثم باءت ثورتنا بالفشل، وفررت إلى بغداد، ثم ضمني المستترون إليهم، وها أنا ذا.
يوما ما يجب أن تروي الحكاية.
أتريد أن تعرف أكثر؟
That mirrors a tiny bit of communism's history. A lot of the revolutionaries were professional revolutionaries that were sent to a school in Moscow to study. Although the Russian Revolution itself is not exactly, well, it's done by professional revolutionaries, but they were done before the establishment of the professional revolutionary school over at Russia/Soviet Union. I think Russia within the Soviet Union, yeah. So this guy, right, this Rafiq guy, yeah, he loves poetry, but he originally was from Nubia, land south of Egypt, sent to Egypt to study Islam, and he learned about right and wrong, and burned with passion to correct all the injustices in Cairo, in Egypt, which means decided to launch a rebellion, revolution, and that failed.
وهناك اكتسب ثرنا.
Revolt. He calls it a revolt.
يوما ما
أتريد أن
شكرا يا تابت.
Shukran indeed. Thank you for sharing your personal histories. Investigate Ahmad's office in the House of Wisdom, which is actually quite far. But this entire district is the Abbasiyah. Where is the Dome of the Years? Don't tell me this is the Dome of the Years that I'm going to. It might be. Oh yeah, I saw something from someone. Around Moon Plague. Can't even zoom in, and that's a shame. You can tell that they use a higher resolution base image, and the fact that I couldn't take a look at it is a shame, really. Around Moon Plague, a piece of metal with cloisonne animal featuring the moon as a sky goddess. It was made in south-central France during the Carolingian dynasty. The moon as a sky goddess, isn't that paganism? That's gonna be bad, because Carolingian, as I can recall, it's Christian, heavily Christian dynasty, right? Maybe it wasn't as dogmatic back then as it is these days. And if I want to get there, maybe I'll take a boat. Oh no! My leg, my stanky burning leg. I just take this boat. No. But that boat. Oh, I'm distracted by an enigma. Is there an enigma mark on the map? It is, so that's fine. Reorient. What does it do? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That's neat. I wouldn't have to spend so much time turning a boat around. Another enigma. And this strangely brings back memories of AC3, I guess. Maybe not AC3, I don't know. But it feels like Venice. I don't think any of the Assassin's Creed takes place in Venice. The Revelations... Wait. I want to check. AC Revelations and Brotherhood as well. So, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 does take place in the Venice canals. Neat. So in a way, this game honors its predecessors. Right, I want to do something a little irresponsible. I want to park here while I go and grab the Enigma. Says it's up above. Where, I do not know.
هناك أحد أعضاء الثعابين. علي تقصي الأمر.
Too many guards. The gift. If you should read this, know that I waited in my hand a token of past glories. My pledge set aside the trappings of war for children's toys and laughter. You never came. I cast my gift into the river, saw it borne towards the bridge where we first courted, near the gate famed for its markets. May it sail on towards the setting sun, far beyond my view, bearing with it every hope I had of us, of me and you. Alright, I just need to ignore the sappy love story part. Let's see. Bridge, where we first courted near the gate famed for its markets. Let's assume that the river currents did not wash it away. Bridge, market. Bridge, market, bridge, market. Alright, next time I know about a market that's close to a bridge, then I need to sort of pay attention then.
قطعة أخرى.
لقد رأيتك.
Let me take the slow boat, yeah. No one was murdered. Wait, this is the place of what? For what? Oops, sorry. Right, there's a gazebo. Dome of the ass. It is indeed Dome of the ass. Right, there's supposed to be something of a gazebo structure. Like this thing here. Whoa, that is... oh, that's some neat parkour. Yeah, let's do that again. No. Oh, come on. I like how the Milky Way galaxy is aligns with his arm. Yeah, Basim looking cool right here. Wait, maybe this other gazebo. There's a gazebo, there's a lake of some sort. A pond. Can't call it a lake. Can't in good conscience call it a lake. No. I don't see any though. Maybe I got it wrong. It's entirely possible. Now, this is way too close to the dome itself. My position, that is. So... where is that thing? I see something of a... there's a gazebo thingy here. But it's not next to a gazebo thing, it's right next to... trees. I recall a bunch of trees. Oh, perspective. Perspective. Alright, maybe I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, this is actually the right orientation. And I think it's here. It's somewhere here. Oh, convenient red flag. Okay, no. Not really. No. Had a mysterious talisman. I'm just checking model quality for shovels. Okay, this one's actually decent. Strange talisman whose symbology can be traced back to a little-known ancient civilization. Much of its history has been lost. Yes, it is said that the odd relic remains for those keen-eyed enough to spot them. So this is just purely decorative. Okay, fine. I think this game leans heavily on the cosmetics because the game designers just really don't know what to do with mechanics. If they introduce stats and all that, I think they're afraid that, you know, it might create overpowered builds or something like that. So you get a lot of cosmetics, but gear that changes your stats, it's a little harder to come by. Alright, clean up. What's that? Dome of Ass. Dome of the Ass. Donkey. No. I want to read more about Dome of the Ass. Star-shaped tower donkey. 13th to 14th century. Kashan, Iran. Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York. Fetch me my noble donkey? Donkey? Don Quixote? As hard as it might be to believe, in the Abbasid period, the donkey was regarded as one of the noblest creatures, fit for royalty, and as some legends and painted manuscripts depict, for the Prophet Muhammad himself. This helps to explain the unconventional name of this building. The Dome of the Ass, Qubat al-Himar, was built by Caliph al-Muqtafi Billah 902 to 908 in the southwestern corner of his palace. Wait a freaking minute. Dome of the Ass doesn't exist at the time of the game then. This is a little anachronistic, but fine, I guess. Technically, it should still be... Heck, it shouldn't even be under construction because the guy ruled from 902 to 908. And Assassin's Creed Mirage takes place in X61. That's about 40 years before this guy ruled. Fine, fine. It's one of those anachronisms that I can tolerate. It's not too severe. It is described in medieval sources as very great in height, with a spiral stair at such an easy gradient that the Caliph could ride to the top on a donkey trained to walk at an easy gait. In order for the slope to be gentle enough for a donkey to climb to its apex with little strain, this building must have been quite large and tall. Yeah, it must be wide. It's not so much about the building being tall, but if you want a gentle slope, right, you need the building to be very wide so that the slope is gentle while you circle around the building, while the stair circles around the building. Yeah, going back about, you know, the dates being wrong. It's fine. It's totally fine because without this entire dome of the ass, the place would be empty and it won't be very interesting, right? This part of the map. Just by placing the dome of the ass, we get a little bit of humor and we learn more about history. Dome's name was also very important in another way. The Year of the Donkey was especially significant for the Abbasid Empire. Wait, the Muslims also do like cyclical years that are associated with animals? What? If I try to look for Year of the Donkey, I can only find the name of a movie. And you know, when I search for Year of Donkey without exact quotation marks, it just shows me a Chinese zodiac Year of the Horse. What? The Year of the Donkey was especially significant for the Abbasid Empire, as it was during this year that the revolution through which they acquired power took place. The Year of the Donkey is also present in some Islamic beliefs related to the Day of Judgment. So it's not cyclical, and it's just specific, special types of years that are called Year of the Donkey. The Year of the Donkey is also, let's see, the Kubat al-Himma had therefore a significant name that contemporaries would have understood as noble, royal, and heavenly. This symbolic power continued for centuries, as shown by this star-shaped tower of the later Ilkhanate period. From 1256 to 1353, that's like 400 years later, yeah, so donkeys were important in Islam, or at least the Abbasid Empire. Alright. I see stuff that I can loot. There was enough history lesson. Oh, no! That was a waste. Now I'm struggling just to get back up. Look at this beautiful building that should not be here in this time period. Someone needs to have their pockets lightened. Don't worry, I'm coming to your aid. I'm sure you're burdened with too much material goods. In the name of Allah, most merciful, I shall relieve you of that burden. Oh, that was tight. Tight as fuck. The Great Bimaristan.
كن عيني يا يوكيدو.
Okay, they won't be happy if I just barge in. What? Yeah, definitely won't be happy if I barge in. See, the chest is inside, and I don't think the door is guarded. The door is not locked. It's guarded, just not locked. I think it's too much of a hassle. Watch just some mission will take me into the dome. And maybe I can do shit then and there. Also, I might want to get more equipment before infiltrating the palace. More tools, unlock. Which I can do by acquiring more skill points, right? Right. There's another tale of Baghdad over here. Are we gonna be grave robbing again?
هنا أحتاج إلى بعض العون.
Who saw me? You? Alright. You must be the tale teller.
يا باسم.
Wait, you know me?
لا بأس، أنا أعرفك.
لا يمكنني تمييز ملامحك، لكنك تحمل علامتنا.
أنا ناجي، أحد عيون ريحان. طلبت مهمة أصعب، لكن ربما كان علي ألا أفعل ذلك.
أخبرني بالمشكلة.
تعاقبت حارسين فاسدين إلى حيث يتلقيان الرشاوى. لن أتمكن من تولي أمر كليهما.
عمل جيد حتى الآن. فيما بيننا يمكننا إتمام العمل. اتبعني.
Alright. So, murder guys. There's one big... Wait, follow my lead. What part of follow my fucking lead do you not understand? You sack of shit. Alright.
نتعرض للهجوم.
Yeah.
جرحني الوغد، لقد جرحني.
لقد ازدادت صعوبة هذه المهمة بشكل كبير.
لا يمكن التنفس.
قضي الأمر.
This is how it's done, you dumb.
لقد فعلتها.
You dumb fuck. Follow my lead, right? Follow my lead. I think this is explosive. Anyway, alright. It's done.
تهانية. اكتملت مهمتك الرسمية الأولى كمستتر.
لم أكن لأنجز الأمر دون مساعدتك.
I don't know how to answer, but yeah, I don't think it's his thing. How do you even pass initiation? So maybe I'm not qualified to judge, right? Like someone higher ups have decided that this guy is good enough to be a hidden one. So he must have qualities that I don't know about. Let me see what IGN says. Regardless of my choice, the tale will be complete. I'm gonna be nice. Yeah. So even the game guys have the same thought as I do. You know, it's either building this guy up or tearing him down. And I think it's better if I just build him up, give him some confidence. And if he dies, right? We have another dead body to our cause. Plenty of spies have died. So, yeah.
هراء بالقليل من التدريب ستبلي حسنا. أنت تحتاج ببساطة إلى المزيد من الثقة.
أتظن ذلك حقا؟
نعم، قلة نادرة فقط هم الذين يحققون نجاحا تاما في محاولتهم الأولى. لا تستسلم.
شكرا لك يا باسم. علي أن أبلغ المرشد ريحان وأعرف رأيه.
Wait, Rayhan is what he says? What? I thought Rayhan is... I thought Rayhan is a woman. Factions, enemies. There was an entry for Rayhan. No, Rayhan. Oh, this is Rayhan. Roshan, right? I keep Revka, Roshan, Rayhan. It's all names starting with R's. Rayhan, having risen to the rank of mentor, I don't know. Anyway, Rayhan positioned himself among the most important strategists within the entire network of hidden ones. Overseeing the Alamut Brotherhood, Rayhan ensured that their brand of justice was no. I can't just read entire sentences without pausing, can I? Overseeing the Alamut Brotherhood, Rayhan ensured that their brand of justice was judiciously enacted and that their deepest secrets were fiercely protected. Judiciously. Juicily. Judiciously. Now, if I sound it out properly, then I'm gonna be very loud. Judiciously. Oh no. Judiciously. Revka, the daughter of a wealthy family, Revka felt smothered by the trappings of her station. Rebellious, she ventured beyond her gates only to witness widespread exploitation. Unwilling to be party to an unjust system, she joined the Hidden Ones. Revka became the blacksmith of Alamut and enjoyed a teasing relationship with Basim. Roshan found purpose and community among the Hidden Ones. She rose through the ranks to become a skilled assassin and a pillar of the group, guarded and authoritative. Roshan's reserved exterior belied a fierce devotion to the cause. The Hidden Ones were her family, and she would brook no betrayal of them nor their creed. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Why would I make anything less than unique? The Order has put a fall over Baghdad. Yeah, I'm actually wearing this outfit right now. Over at AC Valhalla. And it seems like... Oh. Assassins get a choice. You
كدت أتغلب عليه حسب ما أظن.
get to wear black and white. All white. Black, all white. You get to look cool. You don't have to stick to black all the time. See, botanist. The authorities are forcing a botanist to make his panacea only for the privilege. Steal several medicine samples for the research. Okay. Pharmacy of Helana. Alright, see some enemies here and
لننظر
there.
على نطاق أوسع.
Oh, that is gonna be trouble. There's another guy somewhere here. You. Alright. Pharmacy of Helena. So I think I need to get to the center and open that chest. A lot of accidents can happen. Tag 100 guards using Enkidu. Just got an achievement. Yay, I guess. There isn't a requirement, right? Or for me to be quiet or anything like that. Shit. How many bodies must I pile up? I don't think I need to tag ones outside the pharmacy. Okay, okay. Ugh. Is it open? Barred. Okay. Contractor request. Remain undetected. Okay. So I better save. It's actually getting kind of late. Wait, what? Cannot save? Maybe I need to be further away. Alright, I can save now. Yeah, but it's getting kind of late in the real world. So I think after this one, after this Pharmacy of Helena, I'm gonna stop the stream. Relax a little, because I think I'll soon be getting sleepy. If it wasn't for all that caffeine in me, I think I wouldn't have streamed for so long.
إليك أيها الكلب.
Fuck. Alright, so definitely not going as smoothly as I thought. Also, I don't think I can assassinate the other guy because my blades haven't been upgraded, my throwing knives. So, yep, oh, okay, good. I save and everyone I tag remains tagged. That's good, that's good. Maybe I'll slowly work my way from the top. I know I don't have to assassinate everyone. But it helps. I wasted a knife for nothing.
أنا لست مقاتلا. من؟
Ah, good thing. Good thing there's a convenient bush. Oh no, he knows how to work around corners. Still undetected. So I can do the cheating thing where I just go out of the danger zone, save my progress, come back in, stab a few more guys. Door barred still. Hi, cat. You won't give me up, right? You're on my side. Of course not. Of course not. You're a good cat. Let me give you little pets. Alright, someone found corpses. Getting a little agitated. Oh no, those are not explosive barrels. Right, who's vulnerable? I only have 2 more. Maybe cool it with the throwing knives. Seriously, you won't let me do this? Alright, maybe like this. Yep. Yes, so I can save my progress mid-mission. Let's get out. Get back in.
معا نرى كل شيء ينكي.
All right.
قائمة بما في هذه الجرار ستجعل بحثي أسهل. علي توخي الحذر. ما بهذه الجرار يمكنه قتل الغافلين.
I must take care. Okay, so I can't just open jars willy-nilly. Olibanum, aromatic resin used to create incense and perfumes and harvested from a family of trees called boswelle. Also known as frankincense, it was one of the three gifts brought to the infant Jesus by the Magi in the Bible. Olibanum. Frankincense. Okay. That's why I stole from a guy earlier. Wait, I ate... Didn't I? Ah, fuck. I use a curative. That wasn't helpful. Game said use a curative and it'll cure your poison. That was a lie. Let me check the codex. I want to know how much the game is lying. Yeah, I know about restoring health, but what about poison? Also, I just realized I have 2 assassination charges. Huh. Oh, that can be problematic. 2 guys, 1 guy here.
هذا الخليفة لا يحترم فن الطب.
Khalifa has no respect for what? The art of what? I should look for a list instead of just opening jars then. Sweet, precious food. Where can that list be? Where can it be?
هذا الخليفة لا يحترم فن الطب. إنه يهدد رجال العلم.
Threaten the man of learning. That's the botanist himself.
سترشدني هذه القائمة إلى العينات التي أريدها.
Tell me, Captain, who are these imbeciles under your command? Just how many times must I list which jars contain the panacea which are best avoided? And for those of your gods who cannot read, which seems to be the majority, I've marked the medicine jars with some white symbols that not even a blind man could miss. White symbols. So it's gonna be extremely obvious. I don't see any white symbols. I only see. Oh shit. More jars over there, and ooh, a chest. Yeah, don't open these. Bat. No, wait. There's an X on this one.
لابد أن تكون هذه العينة كافية.
Alright. So they are not all in one location. They are spread out. Which means corpses are gonna keep piling up. I've searched the whole place, which means everyone's spread out. Who has any chance of spotting me will have to die.
ستظهر مجددا.
Finally, some knives, some elixir, and a blow dart. I prefer knives. I think they are all individually vulnerable. Alright, this guy I can stab him. Then go up. Stab this guy. Any of these jars mark? Yes. Seeing an unusual number of patients suffering from extreme opium delirium. Wait, opium was really synthesized back then? Well, it's made from poppy, right? Anyway, whatever new concoction is available is potent enough to cause serious damage, straining the resources of our already overburdened physicians. Suspend production of the red poppy, or I'll be forced to inform the callous religious police about this matter. Chief Physician of the Bimaristan. So, a bunch of people are just going crazy with the red poppy. I want to check, when was opium produced? My search history is gonna get me into a lot of trouble. I'm searching for bombs, I'm searching for opium. The Mediterranean region contains the earliest archaeological evidence of human use. The oldest known seeds date back to more than 5000 BC in the Neolithic age, with purposes such as food, anesthetics, and ritual. Evidence from ancient Greece indicates that opium was consumed in several ways, including inhalation of vapors, suppositories, medical poultices, and as a combination with hemlock for suicide. Okay, so opium is ancient. Ancient. Golden jars should be safe, right? Not gonna contain poison, are they? Or should I still avoid them? Oh no, search jar. Right, search jar would be jars that are dangerous. This one is collect. So it should be safe. Yeah, safe. Very safe. Not these two jars. Not these two. Where else have I not searched? Up top. The game has helpfully marked the safe one for me.
لدي كل العينات التي أحتاج إليها. الآن علي إيصالها.
I don't get any experience for killing people. So let's try to do it as normally as possible. Just leave the one last guy alive. Or I escape from the rooftops. That's normal. That's what assassins do. It's right over there. Okay, I can do that. Oop. Don't want to startle the lady. Wait, what? Alright, fine. Secret drop.
من سيبحث داخل أصيص؟ من هم على دراية فحسب. تم
Only
الأمر
those in the
بنجاح.
know. Done to perfection. Yeah.
عندما كنت أقاتل مع أمير بغداد.
Okay, maybe one more mission. Can't stop myself. Maybe one more mission. One more sequence. Okay, maybe not Hammam himself, but is there something simple that I can do? House of Wisdom. I can investigate the House of Wisdom, or I can make my way to Kark. Kark! apprentice. Everything suggested rank is apprentice. Oh, Round City is assassin. Okay. So I went into the Round City when I wasn't meant to, even though I didn't encounter too much difficulty. This looks like a magazine shoot, you know, fashion shoot. Well. Daily concept art. They're just drawing the guy as some kind of teenage heartthrob. That's why Basim is shaved, even though it doesn't make sense for Arab men not to have much body hair. It's just making Basim the teenage heartthrob. That's it. Well. The Bronze Mirror Heights. Yeah, so Hammam itself also. If I do the Hammam mission, I can also finish the Bronze Mirror Heights. If I finish the Bronze Mirror Heights, I can also get the gear chest. I don't know. I feel a little fatigue, and yeah, not a good idea. Maybe the last mission is the one where I pull off a theft. Yeah.
ماذا مهلا تراجع.
All right. That's good. That's good enough for me. I need to stop now. So I see what sort of audience they're going for with this game. One Republic Assassin's Creed Michal Tamer. One Republic. Yeah, okay. I need to look this up. I need to watch it in my own time, because I don't want to get copyright claims, but all right, that's enough. That's enough. How many? Oh, almost 8 hours. Okay, that explains why I feel a little fatigued. So, yeah, there's not really much for me to say. It's an Assassin's Creed game. I just like taking off checkboxes, doing those staff missions where I stab people from behind. It's been fun. It's been very fun. Fun enough for me to just kind of forget how much time has passed. In about half an hour, the sun's gonna come up. So I should also, yeah. So I need to leave the window open for there to be for me to push out all the hot air from my room. And within this half hour, I hope that a lot of hot air gets pushed out, because I will also need to sort of close the window if I want to sleep without being disturbed by sound of birds chirping away all morning long. Yeah, so that's it for now, I guess. Goodbye. Have a good rest. 早唞。真係有啲攰啊，所以早唞，大家早唞。